Shadows grow, and exile walks with steady aim, marked by curse and burning flame. Venom thoughts and crimson skies, every strike calculated precise. This isn't luck, this isn't prayer, it's earned inside the Scorpius layer. Maps collapse, the screen goes red, one wrong move and you're left for dead. Welcome to the Scorpius layer. Deep and sticks from zero gear to God's lair. This is life in the Scorpius lair. Resilient spirit when the battle rages, through every hour breaking all cages. Trenched in tactics to fight the aim, in the layers of Scorps we claim our name. Demon shadows lurking a looming threat, but with every challenge there's no striking hard like thunder in the night. With a heart of metal, we're ready to fight. Maps collapse, the screen goes red. One wrong move and you're left for dead. Welcome to the Scorpius lair. We're built to test it, souls get braver. Chaos crafts and ruthless play. Theory forged the exile way. No safe paths, no wasted clicks. Every choice cuts deep and sticks. From zero gear to God's lair. This is life in the Scorpius lair. In the void, I feel alive. Every heartbeat fuels the drive. Stealing nerves, prepare to strive. In the Scorpius lair, we shall thrive. Play. Theory forged the exile way. No safe paths, no wasted clicks. Every choice cuts deep and sticks. From zero gear to God's lair. This is life in the Scorpius lair. So heed the warning. Take your stand in the Scorpius depths. It's a harsh land, forged in fire. Forever we play, fighting onward in the Scorpius lair.
Good morning, chat. Good morning, everyone. How's it going? Cesare with the follow. Thank you very much, dude. Closure is first here. Holy shit, let's go. Good morning, Icy, Happy, Sinister, Venom over on Twitch. And the HZA, welcome in over on YouTube. How you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Let me see. Let's go with the music here. Okay, we are ready to begin. Cynical as well. Good morning. Good morning. How's it going, chat? We've got some improvements to the build. We've got some stuff selling. We have some big stuff that we're waiting to sell, potentially. Around 150 divines worth of items. We have gotten ourselves a brand new weapon. We are now in cleansed zones trying to find some fracturing orbs. because those are definitely tanks at the moment, and they sell for like 7 divines each, which is pretty big. 150 divines, yeah. I crafted in the morning 2 staves, one for myself and the other one I posted it on in the general hideout on Discord. Pretty good staff. I just hope that it's actually gonna sell. Alright, these maps are pretty juiced up. Fully juiced tier 15. So we've got Abyss, we've got Irradiated, and we have... what else? I feel that I have one more. Do I have double Abyss? I'm not sure what's my my third tablet. Got Rich Overnight Scorp? Nah. Not yet, not yet. They're not selling yet. Managed to craft myself a nice little staff. Not the best thing ever, but definitely better than my previous one. This one right here. Pretty solid craft. For, I honestly invested less than a divine on this one, so it's not bad. But yeah, this is much better than the previous one that we have. And we currently have like a decent staff for sale. So we hope that that shit's gonna sell. Oh, we're around 30-something K on Entangle in the hideout. With the new staff, we're 45, 46K in combat. Yeah, it doubled, bro. It doubled. 100% it doubled. I had like 18, 19K with the previous one. We're at 30-something now. Oh, I'm dead here. Yep, I'm dead. Too many things happening. Anyway, we're gonna see now the damage. Too many things happening here. Yeah, 33K, man. Pretty good stuff. I'm trying to find... what do I have? Oh, I only have these two? Yeah, I had double Abyss. That's what I had here. So I was thinking hitting these would make a little bit more sense to potentially try and get more Exalted and Chaos and Divines potentially. Or any kind of Preserved. All you need is a Headhunter and it will go to 200K in Temple. Filled with rares. True. True. But Headhunter right now is around 70-something Divines. So... and also, I only have... the main issue that we currently have is that I don't have a good amulet. I mean, the amulet is okay, but it's not the best thing ever. And the amulets are probably the most expensive piece of gear that we can get in the private league. A lot of builds are using the same type of amulet that I need. And I've seen that the lowest of 2 mods that I need... the 2 mods that I need is Spirit... and levels, right? So if I put 50 spirit and I put 3 levels, the minimum is 100 divines just for those 2 mods. Imagine if I put global defense and critical hit and all that stuff like energy shield and whatever. If I lower it to 40 spirit and put 2 spells, levels of spells, it goes to minimum 30, 35 divine. So it's still insanely expensive. And that's a big problem because we are a spirit-hungry build and I don't have any spirit. I only run cast on critical right now. I don't have convalescence. I don't have mana remnants, which isn't that necessary. But this build, I'm going to a different kind of vibe now. As you can see the title, it's called the Purple Comet, and you're going to start noticing that my comets are actually purple. So I'm going to build into elemental damage only, and spell damage, elemental damage, and infusions. So I think that's going to be pretty fun to do. So we need to get some spirit. We need at least 60 spirits somehow, like 50 obviously, plus the Profane Commander node, so we can get it to 60. And be able to get Convalescence and Siphon Elements at least. Good morning, Agent, and good morning, Strange and Fab Skills. Good morning, guys. For Abyss farming, the Good Omens, it says if the monster... yeah, you only get an Omen drop. sell something here? We did. We've got a couple of exalted here. Alright, we've got a ton of stuff to craft here, actually. Let me just grab all of these normal pieces. Kalima, what's up, man? Good morning, good morning. How are you doing, Klima? Interesting, so Entangle will only be energy generator for Comet? Yep, exactly. I had like the thought, I had the thought this morning. I remembered the Comet build that we played with the Spark Pathfinder just before we started the private league. And I was thinking that I had Living Bomb in the beginning there, and it was pretty cool having the fire and everything. And then I clicked, and then I said, wait, I'm going for Black Flame. I wonder if that's gonna work. It's gonna look cool. So I did that, and it worked. And I was like, holy shit, it looks cool. And then I was like, yo, what if we do the infusion thing that I did with Spark into Entangle? So we'll see. We'll see how we're gonna build it. But it's a new dopamine burst of hype for me to try and do this build and see how it's gonna go. Happy to hear, Klima. Happy to hear, brother. Welcome in, dude. Wait, so what is Strange saying? So for Abyss and farming the good omens, it says if the mob has a Manamo Void, you can only get an omen drop. If they leave the cloud created by the modifier, by the way. Oh, I see what you mean. Got it. Kind of want to get a fracturing orb here, if possible. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do the temple. We're doing decently okay for the temple. All right, no bad. All right, so that was 2 maps back to back we died. Which means that either we're juicing the maps a little bit too much, or we need to take away one of the tablets. I don't think we were unlucky back to back. There's something going on here that I cannot handle. Probably the damage. Great video about Temple. Deserved a like. Thank you, man. Alright, is that number 3? Let's see if this is gonna open. No, it has one more. Yeah, that's not a problem, Elsie. Not a problem. Thanks for helping out. It might be, maybe it might be better if we just add them into the guild stash and increase the allowance. So people don't prefer coming to you directly and knowing that they're gonna keep getting, you know what I mean? At least in the guild stash, things are a little bit more rule-based and regulated. And officers can keep track on who's doing what, you know what I mean? It's up to you, though. Yo, XDD, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Not taking it out. No, I mean, if you have divines that you're willing to give, it might be better if we just add them into the total of the guild stash, and then I'm gonna tell the officers to increase the allowance that people are allowed instead of you individually and manually giving it out. That's what I mean. Yeah, you know why I see? Because people go get their allowance and then they go to LZ and they get even more. You know what I mean? But anyway, it doesn't matter. If it's like 2 or 3 people, it does not matter. Kaifos, welcome in, man. Thanks for the follow. Nah, he doesn't really care, Icy. It's fine. It's fine. He as LZ said, he has a mirror and he doesn't have anything to do with the mirror. So, I mean, if he wants to help people, he's gonna help people. You know what I mean? We don't need to be too strict. But what I'm saying is that if it becomes a thing, LZ can simply you can speak with Icy and just pass on whatever divines you don't want to add it into the guild. And if we have a good amount in the guild, then that's going to allow us to raise up the allowance that people have. So instead of 10 divines, they can now get 30, let's say. Just giving an example. Hey, yo, Frames, how you doing, by the way, bud? How's it going, dude? This ain't selling. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Nice. This build has been sick to level so far. If you're looking for something different, I highly recommend it. Can't wait. What are you playing, Cynical? Which build is that? Is this a private league? No, no, no. They're talking about the normal league. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It's okay. We can just literally focus on the temple. It's absolutely fine. But if we can get like a fracturing orb, that would be great. Maybe this is gonna be the map that we get it, because we got a +1 as well. So that's a level 81 zone, which ain't bad. It's cleansed as well. We've got the Abyss, we've got the Irradiated, we've got everything going on. So let me try not dying here. These maps are a little bit more juiced up than I want them to be with my current build. Had some trouble with the Russian tech. I am actually, ironically, I'm having the same issue, but not the proper Russian tech with the Spy Master. But in the beginning, this morning when I was setting up my temple, I killed Architect like 2 or 3 times this morning, and I killed Ziri. And we got 1 divine. I posted the picture on Discord. But what happened is I was trying to start my chain, and then I didn't have a lock, so I wanted to protect the second Spy Master that I got. So I had to add a corruption, not a corruption, but what is it called? Alchemy lab on the side. And I did that. And for some reason, the alchemy lab is not going away, man. It's never being destabilized. So now my chain is a little bit weird. I did like a unintentional Russian tech with with the alchemy lab. I gotta get rid of it. You can dump it directly, bro. Yeah, you can dump it directly. But just make sure that there's a thing where, since you're a member, make sure that you go to the member stash tab, and then you need to do Control Shift and click. Because if you just Control click on the divines, they're gonna go to the default stash tab, which is the initiates. So be careful with that, LZ. If you don't want to bother because it's too slow doing it, you could just give it to Icy, I guess. Now I have a slight idea what I have to do, so not bad. Okay, nice, nice, nice. So you made a few mistakes with the Russian tech, and now after the video and everything, you got yourself pretty decent knowledge to it, so. Click Control goes to member directly. It didn't for me. Maybe because you're a member, you can put it directly. For me, it went to the initiates for some reason. Alright, this spawned. Give me one fracturing, dude. Just one. Just one. I think one is 7 divines now, chap. In private league. Copium League? What do you mean? It's a great league. We had some trouble in the beginning with the economy and Holton and all that, but other than that, it's a great league. I don't understand why people are hating on the league. I love the private league so far. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Nice little reset there and everything. Not bad. But I'm talking about the league in general. Oh, oh, oh. Well, died now. Shit, these guys hurt. Why can't people enjoy things now? Yeah, it's always been like that, right? But what I'm saying is that if you're still playing the league, and to add to that, especially if you're also playing the private league, you're absolutely not allowed to say absolutely anything bad about the league. It's your own fault, it's your own choices. If you don't like it, just quit. There's a gazillion other games that you can go and play. Just saying. My legs feel like jelly. Good job, Fab. You doing it though, bro. Nice. Nicely done. My goals for this year, apart from career stuff and whatever, the YouTube channel, reaching a specific amount of subscribers and everything, the other goal that I have is I want to quit vaping this year. And it's probably the hardest thing that I'm gonna ever have to do, to be completely honest. And yeah, we'll see how I'm gonna do that. I might make it like a challenge on stream or something for myself, so it can keep me motivated. Because the most amount of puffs that I make is on stream. Still miss the snake? Yeah. Hey, how you doing, man? Welcome in. A lot of people thought the private league was going to fail and didn't pay much attention and then got annoyed when they didn't. Yeah, maybe actually. You're right. Is this SSF? It feels like SSF, but it's not SSF. It's a private league. But the economy is very slow and very small, so it does feel like a semi-SSF. I remember in Wrath of the Lich King, everyone said WoW was dying and TBC was so much better. Only noobs liked Wrath of the Lich King more. Now everyone looks back and says that that was the best version of the game. So true, Agent. So true, dude. Deagly with a follow as well. Welcome in. We did not do the corruption, did we? No. It's bro SSF. You're doing SSF with your bros. Yeah, honestly, it feels like SSF with the rare occasion of buying stuff, of trading. It feels like that. Commander, welcome in. How you doing, bro? Look at the damage. Purple Comet, baby. Purple Comet. I like that. Alright, that's done. Let's go ahead and find the corruption. All the way over here. Yo, Biochemistry, welcome in. How's the mood today? Great, bro. I'm excited for the progress that we're gonna make today. It's day 4 for me in the new league, the private league, and every single day we've been doing pretty good, man. Pretty great progress. Purple Comet, how have you done that? I'm still building on this build, so we're gonna see how it's gonna result. But I had a pretty unique idea of what I want to do here, and I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but we'll give it a try. It's a living bomb inside critical, cast on critical with Comet, and also getting Black Flame as an Oracle. Hope it works. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I think it will work. All right, I've got some white bases here. Let me just dump all of this. Is that white? No. We've got some pretty decent stuff that we can craft later on to make some currency. But this is it so far. We don't have convalescence. I quit smoking. By every time I had a smoke, I would eat something I really hated. After 2 months, I did not want to smoke. That's a good, nice little mind game to play with yourself, bro. Yeah. Good day, Miniava. How you doing? And animate over on the YouTubes. Welcome, 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 everyone. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday today, right? Yeah. Happy Wednesday, man. Does anybody know the chances of a fracturing orb dropping? I mean, it's probably rarity based as well. So it's not that easy. Especially now that it's... that I don't have the Atlas tree and everything. It drops off a specific monster. Who's that monster? Where can I find him? Does it need to, do I need to be lucky enough to get that monster to spawn, or is it always there? I've never actually tried a farm for fracturing because they never go for 7-8 divine. In cleansed maps, I'm doing cleansed maps. This is a cleansed map. Every map that we've been doing today has been a cleansed map. If it's a +1 cleansed... Oh, I had a +1 cleansed before. Didn't get anything. Immured Fury, but it's bugged, so it doesn't spawn at all. GG announced that they will put it back in the next patch. Wait, really? So how are people getting fracturing orbs then? Is that the reason it goes for 8 divines? Because nobody can farm them, or what? And yes, that's why. Okay, so there's absolutely no reason to farm fracturing orbs then. So it's guaranteed from Immured Fury. It's bugged. I see. Didn't know that. No, wait. I'm waiting. They already fixed it this morning? Did they? Wait, Closure is saying that they fixed the bug. Which, if they did, I need to double check the fracturing orb price. But if they did, maybe people know about it, and now it's gonna start dropping. So yeah, there was a bigger patch today. Or is it actually live or not yet? Hey man. We are on C. Okay, so we're still on C. D has not been launched. Okay, okay. It's not out yet. It's kind of weird. There's one thing that's missing, I believe, in that patch note. I am pretty surprised that they're not gonna fix the visibility of the crystals. A lot of people have been vocal about that we want to see the total crystals that we have before manually going into the ruins. And it's pretty surprising that they're not going to do anything. Hey, Black Onyx, welcome in. And hello, Lucas. You're just scaling damage from crit multi. Crit, physical damage, and elemental damage is what I'm scaling off right now. But I'm slowly gonna start converting the entire build into more elemental-oriented damage instead of physical. So my Entangle and the plants are just gonna be triggers for cast on critical. Okay, that means that they haven't fixed it yet. It's okay.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Klima coming in with the first daily sub. Thank you so much, dude. Okay, so since they haven't fixed it yet, we're gonna go and do something else. How do you sustain mana, by the way? I just have the basics, man. Mana regen, leeching, mana on kill, stuff like that. The hardest part is bosses, to be honest. Alright, we've got a tower here into a nexus. Let me see where else I had. This is map attempted. Let's just go here. Okay, I don't need that. Yeah, exactly. So I think if we manage to make this build work, it's gonna be a pretty good one. Alright, now since we're not focusing on Abyss or anything else, we need to just pump the maps. 0 difficulty apart from the modifiers of tier on the Waystone, and then just find the corruption zones and get out of them. Only drops from cleansed monsters. Yeah, but it's gonna be insanely rare, right? I mean, I can still do the cleansed zones, but I'm not gonna try and dedicate my time farming only those. It seems like it, Bio. If I think about it logically, it does come across as the slightly worse part of Spark. To be honest, a worse alternative to Spark, but I think this is going to be much cheaper than Spark, and I haven't formulated the whole thing, so I don't know. But I think this build is going to be pretty good whenever we actually get to that point, because I'm thinking if we're going to go for full-on Comet, then it's worth also checking the infusions as well, and I think infusions are going to be pretty cool with this build too, so we'll see. What's the plan today? We're farming our temple, and we progress our temple, try and get more levels, and that's it. Just progress, man. Tabletop, welcome in, brother. Happy Wednesday. Alright, these are a little bit easier now. But I do need to get a little bit luckier with the corruptions, so we can finish the maps faster. Oh, nice, Bio. What build? What build are you playing now? And are you talking about the private league? Or the normal league? Oh, there it is. I think that's 16, I think I saw. Okay, let's do one more. You're playing Plants of Arashta? It's pretty solid now. Nice. And you're playing the private? Nice, nice, nice. Arashta, huh? I don't know what to look for. Centero, to be honest, just a normal tribal mask could be a pretty good start. Because it gives you like a lot of critical hit and stuff like that. But what you want to look for ideally is getting a good implicit on it and then plus on spells. Do you think the temple is going to go core? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Even though I believe it's going to get highly nerfed, I do believe it's going to go core. I just hope that they don't destroy the main point of the temple. But loot is definitely going to be lowered. No question about it. Leagues always go core. Yeah, so far, yeah. But they did share in point 1 that the leagues in the future are not all mandatory to go core. It all depends on if the players liked it or not. It's not always guaranteed it's gonna go core. Up until now, we've had a decent success with both of the leagues, right? So this is the second ever league that we have with the mechanic, right? So Abyss and the Corruption, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna go core. I mean, every single person is playing the temple mostly. But they will definitely nerf something about it. There's no chance we're going in 0.5 with a brand new gameplay, like the end game and everything that they want to revamp, and people skipping that to play the temple sounds pretty bad, right? So in order for them to counter that, either they need to bring something more OP, which I don't think you can get something more OP, or they need to nerf the shit out of this one. Yo, Kainza. Hello, 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 hello. How you doing? The defense and extra levels on the staff and focus will work great once I have +6 and 7. Oh, 100%, dude. Yeah. For sure. Quick crafting question. Trying to make a better crossbow. So if I hit with perfect orb of trance, then Og. If I don't hit a good physical, then don't progress. Yeah, no. Don't. Price check them just in case. We've got only 14. Wait, really? Price check them to double check that you're not missing out on any money, man. Which I don't think you are. But I mean, other builds might need the lightning damage, for example, that you don't care about. Just giving an example, right? Yeah. You're right. Temple does have endgame potential for sure. It is a endgame core-like mechanic for sure. It might not get nuked with nerfs, as it will not show up every map anymore. It might be like Abyss, where they nerf some of the crafting, make it harder to make the temple. Yeah, maybe that, but that's gonna be a huge nerf, bro. From having it now, whenever you want, to not having it at all, and you need to put extra effort to find the corruptions and potentially create a temple, that's also a nerf, if you think about it. It's gonna take like double the time to set up a good chain for you to have similar loot as now, and I still think they're gonna decrease the effectiveness. So if you were to nerf the temple, what would you do? I wouldn't nerf it. That's what I would do. I would create a new mechanic that's not similar to the temple, but has a similar amount of effort needed and a similar amount of dedicated hours required for you to do good in that new mechanic. And I would buff that new mechanic to be equal to the temple, so then people go to the end game and they have absolutely no idea which one of the two to choose. That's the best type of content, in my opinion. Whenever you have multiple choices and they're all really good, you know what I mean? I would definitely make it core. No, I would definitely make it core, but yeah, I need to think about it as to how I'm gonna tie it, but I wouldn't nerf it. I would just bring something else and make it OP. Then I have Abyss and Temple. Once Temple is slower in 0.5, I think they will be similar. Yeah. Is the Atlas tree being reworked? Yeah, apparently they're saying that they're reworking the Atlas tree. I don't know what similar to PoE1 means. I don't know what they have in PoE1, or I don't remember actually. But apparently it is getting reworked. Yeah, true, Kainza, for sure. Yeah. I agree. I don't know how they could do that, though. You do Temple? We are, yeah. We're spamming Temple now. So imagine if they, this is what they said. Don't forget that they said they're gonna revamp the end game. They didn't just say they're gonna bring a new mechanic, right? So they're gonna revamp the end game. I don't know what that means. Revamp could potentially mean that the Atlas, the end game map that you guys see, this is no longer gonna exist. That thing that I just said is a potential revamp, right? This could not exist anymore, or this could, maybe it's not going to be infinite anymore. Maybe we're going to be able to travel to other dimensions and other shit. That's going to be a revamp. Maybe towers are not going to be a thing. Maybe biomes are going to be chosen manually. I don't know. Revamp could mean literally anything and everything. Exactly, yeah. It means, usually it means a full change of things, yeah. It just kicked me out of the game for an update. Did it? It didn't. Usually they have like warnings. I don't think it should kick you out of the game. I've got 18. We still have a few to go. Limited Atlas and Level It Up has been on the bad wagon for a long time. True. Open this. What is that? This is what I'm getting, bro. That's what I'm getting. Hey, let's go. Gamer for Retribution. Grats on the fracturing orb, man. Grats, dude. Imagine you can choose a buff of Abyssal Zone when you enter Citadel with Kulimak. Yeah, there are a lot of cool things that they could do, but revamp, like Icy said, usually means that they're going to change a lot of different things, right? So I'm excited to see what they're planning. Nice. Make sure, brother, make sure that you sell that fracturing orb as soon as you can. Because if they do the update where they fix the bug of the monster that drops it, everybody's going to be able to start getting it. And the price is going to drop significantly. Wait, is there an update, chat? Somebody in the YouTube chat said that the game kicked him out for an update. They usually do a countdown, right? I got my drop from Arbiter. Oh, I see. It's updating at 5 PM. The kickout was a crash. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So there's nothing. What about a triple elemental tornado build? Sounds good. I've seen it play as well. It looks good as well. But I don't think we have time to do that. I want to juice the shit out of this build to see if it's gonna work, and whenever we get bored with the private league, we're gonna go ahead and do a hardcore SSF challenge. Update just happened to me on console. Is that D? Is it 0.4.D? I heard hardcore SSF. Yeah, we're gonna do hardcore SSF for sure this league. Just like we did in 0.3. I have no updates. I'm doing that right now. Hey, let's go. What level are you? Random skill and class challenge? We'll see. We'll see if people are down for challenges like those. I'm gonna start normally, and then we're gonna see what people think. Level 44. Nicely done, bro. Good morning, McElroy. Welcome in. All right, I'm gonna get the. I'm gonna finish this tower. Not this tower, this map, because it passed to a tower, and we can use the grand project on it. Nah, I'm good, gamer. Thank you, dude. Farming the temple is giving me enough of both that I don't think Castaway or Untainted Paradise can keep up, to be completely honest. Temple is broken, bro. Last week with our Pathfinder, we went to 90 to 97 in one day because of the temple. And I had like 17 million gold or something. Heard you mention the Grand Project yesterday. It's a unique tablet. And whenever you use it on a tower and you complete the tower, it allows you to hop onto any kind of map surrounding that tower without having to path to it. So it's a lot easier to have that whenever you're spamming maps for crystals only. Did this open the boss? Yep. Hey, where you going? I need to start my temple. You definitely have to, but don't forget that it's character bound. It's not account bound. So each character is gonna have a reset, a new temple. Is this worth? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Let's keep going here. We're halfway to 92. Not bad. We need to find a couple of divines to get our level 20 gems. Know that we're done with that. I also need an item to sell. We need around 100 divines if we can collect, so we can get a new amulet. And go for siphon elements. We can handle breach. We're doing good, I think. Wouldn't mind doing Zesh today as well. Which is why I wanted to trigger this breach. Alright, I think it's done. Let's go. Corruption, corruption, where are ya? Scorp, do you think a group all hunting for crystals and porting to each other maps to claim would be faster? Or so much porting time, it would be about the same? Nah, I definitely believe it's gonna be faster, bro. Because the porting thing is gonna be consistent, you know what I mean? With the loading screens. Whereas some map layouts could literally take you 3 minutes. Depending also on the build, but you know what I mean. I think it's gonna be faster with a group. Which is why a lot of people are doing that. I want to hit 100 before Scorp gets a back from Second Wind League. Ooh. What level are you, Corey? Is that big damage boost? Yeah, it's really good, man. For sure. It's really good, Lucas. Go and check out what it does. You're gonna understand why. Yeah, that's true, Sinister, but you're talking about a normal group, right? The majority of people that I've seen doing that, they all have like blinks and shit like that. They just go very, very quickly into it and claim everything. Why are you asking? Are you thinking of doing that? Hey, John Wick, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm doing good as well, bro. Thanks for asking. I hit 99 yesterday. Hey, let's go, man. Is that your PB? Increase attack speed. Yep, exactly. So attack speed is going to increase your damage, and obviously movement speed is quite meta. It's going to help you finish things a lot faster. Where's the boss? I would rather Path in this map because I don't have anything else connecting to the other ones. Oracle? Yeah, it's Oracle, but I mean PB personal best. Is that your personal best? Level 99? Purple Comet, baby.
There, you sexy beast.
Soul Fury with a Prime. Thanks for using your Prime over to our channel, man. Appreciate ya. This is a good reminder if anybody is holding on to a Prime and they haven't used it and they want to use it. Now's the time. Thank you very much, Soul Fury. Alright, let me see what we got here. Does this sell? No. Okay, so do we have any normal items? Let's start getting a little bit organized here. These two are normal items. We'll go into the normal bases. What else do we have here? We have jewels. Let's grab the jewels first. Crafts. I don't have any crafts, so let's do jewels. Let's put that behind here. Drop all of them there. Anything else? This goes in here. Any other jewels? We have one more. And is there anything that is not supposed to be here. Yep, that one. We can actually run that one. Rings. Let's grab the rings. And the amulets as well. Amulet. There's 4. Jewelry. Let's put those, all of them in here. And we're going to look into them in a second. Alright, let me quickly run the key because this is going to be the first one, so we never know. Is it here? It is. You're welcome. You helped me on YouTube a bunch. Hey, my pleasure, man. Thanks very much, dude. Yeah, 99 is my personal best. Nice.
Long since abandoned.
Bro, I would love to see a headhunter here. Let's go, chat. Prage. Here it is. 3, 2, 1, hit. Headhunter. Headhunter. Ingenuity belt. Headhunter. Those two. GG's. Nuh-uh. Pet Vaniel, welcome in. It's pretty bad. Okay, so jewelry. Let's begin with these guys. Something wrong with my mouse. Oh my god, bro. Keeps lagging. I don't know why. It's full battery. Alright, let's start with the emerald. There are few of them. Fewer, I would say. Okay. So we have evasion, skill effect. Let's hit whatever needs hitting. Evasion, skill effect, no, no. This is rare. This is not bad. Alright, we're gonna hit these 3. Boom, boom, boom. Damage with bows. Cool. See if this shit sells. Attack with bows. Companion. Lightning damage. Ooh. This could be something good if people are playing quarterstaff. Yeah, 1 divine. This is not bad. Okay, 1D.
Do what I can to sell it for you.
This looks bad. Actually, this could be something. Spear, spear. Into that, there's 3 exalted, 1 divine. The pin doesn't help, so we're gonna reforge.
Choose what you need, as expected.
10% energy shield is pretty low. 17% is not bad. This does not sell. This does not sell. Critical damage bonus, flammability. I don't think that sells either. Critical hit, focus, 17. Ooh, this is not bad. Okay. So, let me see. 1, 2, 3. 4 and 5. Could these 2 sell? These 2 modifiers, so 1 divine, 10 exalted, so we might as well just hit that. Yeah, that's a no. Recharge, no. No. This could be something. Spell damage, energy shield, recharge, maximum life on kill, and critical damage bonus. That's 5 divines. These 3 alone. So that's not bad. Good shit. Let's go with 4 divines because nothing sells. 2% life on kill, extra plant damage, elements on the energy shield. These 3 could actually sell for something. Let's see. 2 on the maximum life. 50 exalted. Minions deal more? I don't think so. Let's do 45 Exalted.
Is that a good price?
Hello, Dave. How you doing, man?
No idea.
Hopefully you're having a good day. Alright, that could be... it's more minion oriented. I mean, the energy shield is good, and the element on the energy shield is really good. It's 1 divine or 60 chaos. But we have 2 minion nodes in here, and I don't know if that shit's gonna sell. 2 divines. Yeah, not bad. Okay, let's try. Whatever. Let's try 2 divines.
I'll do what I can to
Could be better. Right. Reforging all of these. Boom, boom, boom. Chaos Shock critical hit on the minions. And... Ailment, mana before, life, and then shapeshift. Alright, these are bad. Okay, jewels are completely done. Good shit. Next we can go into some normal ones here. Okay, we've got only 8 of them. Plus 20 attributes. 47 energy shield. Alright, this could be something. 47% energy shield. We've got 29% spell damage. This ain't bad either. 16 elemental and 37 cold. Mana regen. Not bad energy shield on this one. Let's see if we can sell this. I don't think it will.
This is all. I will make use of this.
This could be good as well. I'm gonna keep it there. Okay, let's keep going. I'm good. How are you doing? How's the Icon app? It's really good, man. Yeah, I've been using it to optimize stuff. I used it this morning, actually, to clean up some of my disk space as well. It's pretty good, bro. It's pretty good. Do I even have it open now? Restarted the PC. I need to have it open. But yeah, I was... This morning, I was at 82%. 82% got me down to 69%. It's not bad. Let me just upgrade it a little bit. Okay, let's go for the maps. We've got 7 of them. So that's going to be potentially 14. Oasis, not bad. Alright, here we go. I'm not gonna path to anything. This is already path to whatever I wanted to do. So we're just gonna need to find the corruptions now. And we spam it, and then we go and do tempo back to back. Just double check to see if the corruption's here. Okay, Kenza. need to double check to see how much the level 20 gems are. They gotta be around 3 to 4 divines. Maybe even more. Not bad. Go and get the corruption in the beginning of the map. Or with chance. Let me get that one. That's a good drop actually at this point. Had to drive to work. Welcome back, bro. Guess how late we were today? How late? Bro, you're late to work every time? Because of the stream, or what's happening? Did you look at the new patch coming out this week? Yeah. It's a pretty significant patch, to be honest. I mean, it's small things added here and there, but it's quite a lot of them, actually. To be completely honest, Dave, I'm a little bit surprised that they didn't add the crystal visibility of maps. So we can see our total crystals. I thought that they would be on that. Nah, traffic? Okay, good. No, the patch is not yet. It's not in. I think they're gonna release it today. I'm not 100% sure, Miniava, but I'm pretty sure that you can test the Heroic Tragedy jewels over on POB. That's gonna show it, and you'll know 100%. How much does it go for, by the way? By the way, question to Corey, or anybody else who's pushing for 100. How do you feel, Corey? You're 99, you just hit 99, so you're barely probably done with one bar of 99. How do you feel that you're actually going for 100? 140 divines right now? Yeah, you definitely... I mean, you've got a mirror. You've got multiple mirrors, right? That doesn't really matter if you invest in that. You really care about the 140 divines? If you do, then check POB. No, they're not doing anything to the build, Corey. They're changing a few temple stuff and some bugs and fixes and whatnot. I don't think they're touching any builds, as far as I've seen. I'm at 25% to 100, and I'm still enjoying my build in the game. Let's go, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, they mentioned that they're not going to touch any builds mid-patch. They're never going to do that. They don't tend to nerf anything in the middle of the patch. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. You're safe until 0.5 at least. What build is he using? I'm pretty sure he's using an auto bomber, I think. Alright, got another 2. Let's get out of here. I need to go and check how many ruins I have. So I can then calculate based on how many waystones I currently have. Yeah, I'm using auto bomber. There you go. I remember. You see, Corey? I remember, bro. We currently have 32 out of 48. And I have Spy Master, chat. And we could do... Holy shit, we could do the Russian tech. Okay, here we go. Armory in here. Garrison in here. Spy Master in here. And we don't have a lock. It is what it is, though. But we'll see what our luck is going to bring. So I'm not going to run the temple now. Let's go and collect the rest of the crystals. I need 16 more. So I need 8 maps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 more. What is a Russian tech about that? It's a tech where you do Spy Master Garrison in one straight line back to back by creating the side of the tiles like I place right now. Instead of placing the armory in front of the garrison, I'm placing on the side. And then we lock the Spy Master and it's going to desecrate the other 2. Invading the temple of other players. No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. It's a way to shorten your chain. Yeah, exactly. What temple changes? My temple is almost completely built. No, nothing significant is going to break your temple. Don't worry about it. I think they did, they changed it so you can path to Aziri with multiple different rooms instead of just paths. If I recall correctly. So that's a good change. That's why I'm saying it's not a significant change, because min-maxers don't give a shit about that. Like, the majority of people with established builds or chains are not going to care about that change, but it's a pretty decent change for people starting now. Nothing significant, though. How can I help you, Icy? Oh, you got killed? Yeah. He low, you can kill? Yeah, sure. Give me a second. Let me finish with this map. Temple used to be so difficult to understand until Scorp explained it. I didn't think I'd come close to understanding what I wanted to connect to each other, but not that hard anymore. Yeah, it's like everything else, man. Like everything else, like anything and everything could be pretty complicated until somebody explains it to you and things click in your brain. Alright, I'm done. Icy, invite me, bro. Let's go. Let me see what's happening. Bro, can somebody please go and buy this? Come on, dude. Nobody's buying this?
Piques any interest.
I mean, it's only 145 divines. It's not that expensive. I was 15 videos in, and then you broke it down in the simplest form. I mean, that should be the way to go, right? With Spy Master 3, so I never have to remember to die. Because it always kills me anyway. Fair. Quadrilla monsters will deal more damage in the next patch. Does this include monkey? Probably wolf, yeah. Be careful, a lot of abysses. Oh shit, okay. In-game lag? Yeah, I just had it as well, Power Stroke. I had some lag as well.
Not afraid of a little mud.
I'm getting closer. Oh, shit. Okay. You just left the twins and left, bro? You spawned them and left. Oh, those are the guys that killed you. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Bro, this is so much harder without convalescence. It's crazy. Anything can one-shot me here. Alright, I'm gonna move away a little bit. Is this low HP for you, bro? Oh, I see the guy with low HP. I deal no damage because, okay, one of them is dead. No attempts remaining. Okay, so I can't rescue. What do you want me to do? Oh, I need to go and kill the rogue exile? Wait, how do we trigger this? He seems to leave. Oh, he left? Yeah, that's... Let me try the corruption here. Yeah, that triggered that. Okay. Ouch. And he's teleporting. Bro, I don't have any energy shield. I need to back off. Damn. Yeah, it's pretty sad. The guy left. I'm gonna go and kill the boss. See if I can actually. Got him. Alright, map is completed. What your base and tangle damage is? 35k. 33. RD, what's up, man? Welcome in. I was being kicked for performing too many actions too fast. Imagine. Drop rates are higher. Yeah, there's something. There's a tech behind that with the clouds and everything. Didn't do much there, bro, but it is what it is. My brand new iPhone 17 Pro fell out of my pocket when I was riding my motorcycle yesterday. RIP. Oh, shit, dude. You got a warranty on that, or? Anytime, bro. You go warranty, maybe? It should cover you, right?
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, yo, let's go. Jagus here with the 4 months in a row. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome in. It's around 700 to change the screen. What? Hey, yo, what's happening with the wedding? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the wedding's happening this year, actually. 2026, end of the year. A little stressed, as all weddings are, right? But yeah. I was thinking of putting... I don't know, man. I was thinking of putting, like, a donations goal for the wedding and everything, but it feels a little bit weird doing that. I don't know, I feel cringy or embarrassed of doing that. Nice, you get married before my kid. His is early 2027. Hey, let's go. I might actually invite some of you guys. I might actually throw some invitations your way to the OGs. Just letting you guys know. But yeah, I completely understand if you can't make it. I mean, there's tickets and all that stuff. You should still set up a donations goal for it. Don't be embarrassed. I don't know, man. It feels weird. It feels weird. What month? It's gonna be October. I'm just gonna crash the wedding. That seems more fun. True. Imagine I'm just there panicking and everything, you know, trying to have everything go chill, and then a bunch of dudes come out. Oh, yo, Scorp, it's Commander. Yo, Scorp, it's Jag. No, I'm gonna soon, because we're trying to do the list and everything. We're trying to figure out our finances and whatever. And whenever we finalize that, I'm gonna message you guys, whoever is gonna be invited. I would love to invite everyone to have like an open wedding for you guys, right? For our community, and whoever can come can come. But I do need to know like before that, because each person that I invite is gonna cost us around 100 euros, I think. So every additional person that we add in there is going to be additional. So we need to plan it carefully, and we need to make sure that we're on par to what we wanted to do. You know what I mean? Because it's not going to be a big-ass wedding. That would be funny. True. Just make sure you will marry, bro. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, bro. I need to stop worrying about it, everything else, and just get on with that and be done. You know? But yeah, anybody, I just want to be very, very transparent. Anybody that I invite you because I would love to have you there, but I completely understand if you guys can't make it, because I'm not going to be able to cover the tickets and the, you know, Airbnbs and stuff like that for anybody coming from abroad. I'm not going to be able to do that, so it's going to be your own expense, which means that I'm not obviously expecting anything in return, because you're going to have that expense, but just letting you know. All the more reason to start with the donations, the goal. Bro, I don't know, I feel weird about it. We might try it whenever the it gets closer to the wedding, because I'm going to start stressing more, probably. We might do that, but we'll see. Anyway, map attempted here. Attempted. Okay, we've done all of these. Alright, so we can do grandest here. You putting up a wedding video or something on YouTube? Yeah, we might actually. Yeah. We might. Yeah, we're gonna have a photographer and videographer for sure. So whenever we get the videos and everything, I might do some editing myself for the YouTubes. We could stream the wedding on the channel. I was actually thinking about it to find a slot. It's gonna be very hard to do that, but I was thinking of finding a slot where I can go live for a couple of minutes just so you can see what's happening and everything. That would be pretty dope, I think. Bro, do you have any public socials where we can follow you, like Instagram? I do have a personal Instagram. I do have, yeah, but I'm not big on my personal stuff, man. I barely post, but yeah, sure.
Still works.
I have a Twitter that I barely post. I need to do better there. I need to be a little bit more active. I know a lot of you guys are using that, but if you're talking about personal accounts, I have them, but I don't use them. October, yeah, early October. Gonna love to see the winning video, and congrats, Scorp. I mean, congrats beforehand. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's an exciting day. What's the nearest airport that we need to travel to? So there are two, Paphos and Larnaca. Those two. Depends on where you're coming from. There are... It depends. Like now, the cheapest, like we had some guests coming over from the UK. The cheapest tickets were from British Airways to Larnaca, not Paphos. But those are the two. Just double check the tickets from wherever you're coming from. Bro, it would be so cool, man. So cool if you guys can actually make it and meet you there in person. That would be so dope, bro. What a crazy ass life memory that would be. $16-hour flight. Yeah, unfortunately, it's pretty far, man. Which is why I'm not going to the States anytime soon. Things no female streamer would ever say. That's true. Lucky I ain't one. Honestly, you will be so busy that day. Yeah, I know, bro. I know, but do you understand how much that shit is gonna mean to me, bro? Okay, let me just explain something, yeah? Just so you understand how I feel about it and why I made the decision of inviting the OGs of our community. We are gonna have approximately around 130 people in the wedding, and that's considered a very tiny wedding from where we're coming from, right? 130 people is approximately what we're gonna have. I have invited 3 of my best friends, which 2 out of those 3 are gonna be my best man. Okay, I'm gonna have 2 of them. The other one is just a friend, and they're coming with their partners. And I have my mom. The other 125 people are all cousins, aunties, uncles, godparents, family of Mrs. Scorp. So I literally have 1 family member. Plus my friends. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be so much more significant to me if I invite, you know, the community there. Yeah, I don't have much family left, bro. As sound as that, sad as that sounds, it's true, and it is what it is. Nothing to do. I mean, listen, my family is obviously my in-laws, but blood relatives, I mean. It's hard sometimes. I know, bro. No, I'm lucky with my in-laws, bro. They're amazing. Exactly, Sinister. Yeah, it's a massive family from her side, and I'm super lucky to be a part of it. But I just wanted to give you that as an example as to why I decided to invite some of you guys to the wedding, because even though I'm gonna be insanely stressed that day and busy and everything, it would mean the world to me, bro, having some of you guys from the community. You know what I mean? I do love my new family. Yeah, same here. Yo, bro, you want to stop hitting the wall? Come on, how many times are we going to do this until you learn? I'm here. Purple comet, purple comet. The lava's not going to save you, brother. I'm not close enough for the comet to kill him quicker. Yeah, it does, Icy. Thank you, Achilles. I appreciate you, bro. We'll catch you later, Scorpion. Need to get back to the meetings. Just stopped by to say hi. Thanks for doing that, man. Have fun and good luck at the meetings. Hope you have a great day, brother. Alright, that's gonna help. Are you following traditions and lean towards more native weddings, or you'll do something different? No. We don't. Traditions here are a little bit far-fetched, I would say. Yo, thank you for the 300 biddies, Jack. Appreciate it, buddy. Really appreciate it, bro. Yeah, traditions in Cyprus are very, very religious, and we're not gonna do that. We're gonna have a nice, chill, fun celebration, you know what I mean? The ceremony is gonna happen at the venue. which is something that people don't usually do here. So you could say it's going to be a little bit more Americanized, if you will. And I think like 1% of our playlist is going to be Greek music or Bulgarian music. I'm going to have like 2 or 3 Bulgarian traditional songs just for, you know, to honor that part of my lineage. And then we're going to have a couple of Greek songs, obviously, because the missus is full Greek. I'm half Greek, Cypriot, I would say. And then everything else is just going to be, you know, 80s, 90s, Michael Jackson and Queen and stuff like that. So yeah, exactly, Christian. Now we're not going to do that. Even the first part where all of the Greek / Cypriot weddings, they always start insanely deep into religion. So, for example, the groom and the bride are separated, and each house, the entirety of the family goes out in the street. They dance, traditional songs, stuff like that. Then the best man goes to the groom and he shaves him with violins playing and stuff like that. It's very, very traditional. And then they all go to the church. They spend about 2 hours in the church. They get married, and then they all drive to the venue where they party, right? So we're skipping the first 2 parts that I just told you. We're just going to be at the venue. The ceremony is going to be at the venue, and that's that. Do you have the thing where the man go to the woman's house and they break to the door and steal her? I've heard of situations where people do that in here as well. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be doing that. I stole her already 8 years ago, so I don't need to do that again. You gonna do a honeymoon? Oh, that all depends, man. That all depends. I want to say yes, but it all depends. We want to be smart about it. You know what I mean? I don't think we're going to be making any money out of the wedding, and whatever money we make out of the wedding, we're going to need to give back for the expenses of the wedding. And we also agreed that we don't want to give a lot of money for a honeymoon. I think honeymoon is overrated, to be honest. Like, instead of going on a crazy-ass destination, like usually people do Asia or whatever, I prefer giving half of that money to go for 2, 3, 4 countries in Europe. You know what I mean? You'll be thorned. Oh, LZ. Dude, do you think that I didn't have planned to make sure that we don't have a league whenever I'm getting married? Bro, league comes out December. I'm safe. Early October, I'm safe, bro. Early October is like the dead month that you're waiting for the league. Oh, hey, don't worry. I've planned everything. True gamer move, bro. I can't risk it. Does anyone know where the new Holton's strat is? Yeah, the Blackwood. Still Interlude 1, Blackwood, Blink. But they're doing something with Holton now, in the new patch that we're going to be getting today. They said they're going to fix something with Holton. We need to double check. I don't think it's going to be that good anymore, but we need to check. Don't go in debt for honeymoon? Oh, no. That's what I meant, though. We want to be a little bit smart about it. We didn't want to do the standard either. Exactly. Yeah. You have to break into your own house. Yep. Ceremony and the party at the same place. Exactly. I did the same. Beautiful. Yeah, I think it's the best way to do it. All right, let me go and check how many crystals we've got, chat, because I think we're doing really good with the temple now. We've got 42 out of 48. Should we just... Yeah, let's just start, chat. Let's just start here. We definitely need a key, and we need a garrison. This is what I meant here, that this got scuffed. This right there. If I put a garrison, I need to lock 1, 2. Yeah, I need 2 locks here, potentially. I don't know how unlucky we could get. But that's only if there's a garrison. You know, we need to start printing locks here. Come on. We need them locks. Where's the guy? Oh, here's the guy. Where were you? Got the first lock. Let's go, boys. Let's go. We're pumping. Wait, did they release the patch? Are you sure, Christian? Because last time we checked, we're still at C. We're not at D. And I didn't get any updates, to be honest. Nice start. Yeah, great start. No lock on the second one. That's fine. Ideal scenario here is to drop a medallion with barracks on it. A barrack medallion. That would be ideal scenario. And get a second lock. That would be just perfect. That's literally 100% fixing our chain. They share what the update will be. I'm unsure if they deployed. No, that's what I'm saying. I read the notes, but I don't think they deployed the patch yet. I was hyped. Nice, man. You made 7-8 divines from the Fractured King? If you haven't sold it, make sure that you do before the patch deploys, because they fixed the bug for the fracturing orb. So more and more people are gonna actually be able to get it. So it's gonna drop in price. Unfortunately, there's no medallion on the second Spy Master. We have one more guy. Actually, this is gonna get killed, right? That's gonna get killed for the other one to get leveled up, and I'm fine with that, actually, now that I think about it. Completely forgot about the level up. I liked it more when it was rare. Yeah, because we get another currency that that's value is insanely high, and if you get lucky to get it, you're getting in front for sure. I see what you mean, but they could do it in another way instead of having the rare bug. We're almost 92. Yo, Mentality. How you doing, brother? How's it going? Not the medallions I want to see, but whatever. There's no other chance of getting anything, right? No. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's fix this one. This is going to give me a checkpoint, I believe. Let's get out. Okay, not bad. How did you get Spirit on staff? Desecration. Desecration. All right, so here's a decision that we can make. So obviously I'm going to place this somewhere here. That's fine. This is going to be somewhere there. We can get closer to Architect in case we want to kill him. And now, now the decision is we can protect this a little bit further, or we can actually try and unscuff our chain. But if that happens, yeah, this is going to be a problem. This got level 3, so it did get level 3. If I do this, then this is going to be unprotected. And if I don't get a lock, then this is going to vanish. So I think I'm going to protect this one for now. I think that's the best case scenario here. And now that we have 3 Spy Masters, we're hoping that we're going to get 2 locks. So we can potentially later on be able to do this. Yeah, I'm protecting this one. I'm protecting this one further. Yep. Okay. I'm not going to do the Russian thingy right now. I just need to unscuff mine, and then we're going to do that. Yeah, we need 2 locks. Come on. We're doing okay. It's growing. It's growing. As a first, I would say I could consider a second day on the temple is not bad.
Never the same twice, this place.
You don't need 2 locks? I think I do, bro. Let me see if this pauses. Does this pause the game? Yeah. If I place a barrack here and I lock here, it doesn't guarantee that it's not going to keep this one and destroy the barracks. That's literally what happened 2 times in a row. No, King. That's why I was a little bit disappointed. That's one thing that it's missing. They haven't fixed the crystal amount. I've done that, Elsie. I had a barrack here twice in a row, and I locked at the start. Only 1 chamber, and you go again. Yeah, exactly, my point. It keeps on taking away my corner. It keeps on taking away my corner instead of taking the chamber. So every single time I place a garrison here, it's a 50-50 chance. But yeah. Alright, give me 1 lock here. Let's do it. Bro, who's here? Where have you been, bro? Hold on. Good morning, Celestina. 45 stream streak. Let's go.
Nonsense will the
Legend.
serve out this time.
Okay, we got another level here. Good stuff. Getting closer to patient barrier. I need that spirit. No medallions here as well. We have one more try with the Spy Master. Even if we don't get a medallion, like a lock on the second Spy Master, we're gonna be fine because we double protected it, right? So we should be okay. I would love a reroll medallion too. That would be nice. So we can try and speed things up here with the chain so we can catch up with our main. I'm probably dead here. Too much poison. Oh, thank you for doing that, LZ. That would be awesome. If we could just increase the allowance a little bit. That would be great. And again, no medallions. Nobody here. And one more and we're done. So we've got 10 rooms that we actually want to complete. Not bad, man. Where are the hidden dudes? Here. And more. Used to reroll restricted rooms in the temple. Okay. Well, unlucky. Let's see what gets bricked. Corpo, I know. I'm really excited for swords as well, bro. If we get swords, it's going to be from the duelist, bro. And I'm excited for that class as well. No, architect location? No, it's just the rooms. Just the rooms. Okay, here we go. Okay, no bad, no bad, no bad. Just the armory. That's fine. We didn't get a garrison. We don't have a reroll, so there's not much to add. Actually, I can add the smithy. If I add the smithy, that's going to make that a tier 3, so it gives me more effectiveness. 60% effectiveness, which is great. And I wouldn't mind keeping the smithy here, to be completely honest. It's a one-off, so it's fine. I mean, is what it is. It increases the effectiveness of the monsters, so... Oh, there's a sacrificial. Do we do that, chat? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I can remove the... alchemy needs to get out of here, bro. This is pissing me off. This can also get out of there. But I think that the sacking the alchemy is the best thing that we can possibly do right now. Smithy is absolutely perfect right here. Instead of another one with the medallions, it's not bad. But I mean, this one gets it all the way up. And I have no idea how we can... I think this one is with a golem, so it's not that ideal, but... Reduce the headache. Yeah, and I also need to get this shit out of there as well. Okay, that's what we're doing. There we go. Let's add another one here. And we can path to architect again. For what reason? Do I need to? I don't think I need to right now. I'm still going to add them. I'm not sure what day it is, Cinco, but it's my 4th day, personally. I skipped. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, let's go. Pretty decent chain. For a first official day in forming this chain and building it, it's not bad.
Can I trust a stone to stay still here?
Alright, effectiveness has increased, so we need them drop chances, bro. Perfect jewelers, here we go. Started good. I'm most probably gonna die from this dude here. This guy is extremely strong. I'm super weak, my build against this dude. I'm dead. Am I? He's gonna start throwing those claws. Oh, we killed him. Hey, let's go. And we got the lock. Let's go. Let me get out of here so we can stash all of this and get back in. We got a perfect and we got a lock. Not bad. Beautiful start, actually. I'm gonna try and speed this up a little bit. Does this sell? No. Yeah, he hits at like a truck, bro. That rare is insane. There's one small thing that I don't like about the temple. It's very insignificant, right? It's whatever. But the only thing that I dislike about the temple is the dudes that are in the corner, invisible, and not actually active on you. So you need to go around and try and find them, and sometimes it just, I don't know what they're doing, but they're porting to the other side. Like, there's a lot of times that I'm gonna go into a corner, there's nobody there, and then I'm just running around like an idiot, and then I go back to that same corner and they're there all of a sudden. That's the only tiny little thing I don't like about the temple. Yeah, Smithy is gonna be fine. What does this give? Sure. I hate it when guys in the next room are aggro by my spark and they pile up at the door and I cannot even get in the room to kill them, but they can kill me. Yeah, that as well, sure. I've never had big troubles with that exact scenario, but I've seen it happen. But I mean, my spark and entangle usually kills them. Or I just throw a few abilities their way while I'm still in the other room. Sapphire, Amulet. Where are they? Oh. Crystal capacity. That gets us to 54. So there's one more and we're capping to 60. And medallion, so we're fully set with medallion capacity as well. So not bad. I have that with my companion who does that and pulls them all. Right. Oh, here's the rare again. That was two-shot. That got me two-shotted, bro. Holy shit. He ain't no joke. No, he ain't, bro. He's pretty strong. We definitely need more gear to have an easier time in here. But in order for me to get gear, I need the temple to start dropping things, not gear pieces and whites and stuff. I mean, we need to whenever we finish with the crystals in here, before we go back into mapping, I think I'm just gonna start hitting everything with perfect dog and transmute the normal bases and see if we can get something juicy. Hopefully to sell. Nothing there. Bruh, but by the time I have 20 armories, I'm gonna be pretty well set with my gear, I believe. I don't think I'm gonna be able to consistently farm the temple if I keep adding armories, you know what I mean? I need to start getting tinks. Is there a point to collect the talismans in the private league? I don't think there's a lot of people playing with talismans in the private. I think the most important are going to be bows, crossbows, and staves. That's about it, I think. Alright, we're done. Let's get out of here. Alright, we're gonna lock it over here. And it still didn't remove that. We have another armory. Okay, we're gonna level up the third spy master here just to get rid of that. And we can always path to architect. And the decision, I'll make the decision inside the temple. If I get a lock within one of these two spy masters, then I'm gonna go and run architect as well so we can get rid of this shit. Everyone wanted to start fresh, but in the end, the prices are still insane. True. They are insane for different reasons, though, right? They're insane because there's, like, more demand than supply. Obviously. Smaller community as well. Big damage on it. Good. So this is the trick to this guy. We need to kill him before he reacts. Or she, or whatever. Heavy belt. Is that our headhunter? Or is that number 400? I think we need to start counting them. I'm definitely around 400, man. I have to be around 400. So we're just gonna call it 400 with this one. 0 to 400, bro. That's insane stats. I don't feel this one, but I feel the next one. Okay, good, good, good. I prefer if you guys don't feel shit, because usually whenever you do, we don't hit it. You need a headhunter attempt counter. We do. We do need that. Is it purple comet MTX? No. No, it's with living bomb, which is fire, and then we get the black flame covenant. No medallion. Come on, give me a lock, bro. Give me a lock so I can go and kill architect. Shimona. Dude's here. There you go. Kill before being killed. Oh. Still no medallion. Holy shit, dude. It's not as often as it's gonna be in the near future. Because we don't have a lot of infusions. We're not getting a lot of infusions. There are a couple of nodes that I'm not getting them now, intentionally, because I don't have the spirit to run siphon elements. So once I manage to do that, then we're gonna get a couple of more nodes, and the purple stuff is gonna be more. No medallion here. How you liking the service, brother? I love it, bro, yeah. We're progressing. I love it because of the economy reset, right? Because we all reset with new characters and everything. Even though I lost it for a couple of days, it feels good. I mean, it's the same thing if you think about it. We're still at almost the same stage that we were on previously, but yeah, it feels good, man. I'm having more fun. Yeah, but I cannot say that I'm having more fun because of the economy, you know what I mean? Because I'm not. Nothing, absolutely nothing is selling unless it's like a top tier item. Which is, it doesn't feel good. So there are no locks, huh? Oh, it didn't touch it. Oh, okay. I saw about the double comment. I'm thinking about it because I'm trying to do something with the purple comment. That's the whole point of this build now. And I don't know if I want to do comment living bomb. It supports both in temple. Both what? Both comets? But do you have a living bomb in? I'm not saying it's not going to support it. I'm saying that the build that I'm going for is the purple comets. So I need a living bomb in there because I'm getting things like Endless Blizzard and Glaciation. I'm also going to grab... I'm getting the Stormbreaker as well for the ailments. I'm getting... what else? The Cower before... And I'm going to take away a few nodes here and there. And I'm also thinking of leveling Living Bomb. So maybe that's something that we could do.
Living Bomb plants a seed of...
That should deplete the mana a little bit quicker. Comet is at level 26, by the way. Anyway, let's go and try it. Don't have it, no. Yeah. So, Living Bomb deals fire damage and uses flammability to ignite the targets. And we're using fire damage to rain with the comets, so we can deal elemental ailment and elemental damage, which is what causes the comets being purple. Because we changed the fire damage to chaos damage with the Black Flame Covenant. Alright. We need a tank. Purple Comet build sounds like a cool take on COC. Yeah, I thought about it this morning because we played... Yes, bro, let's go. We played with the Living Bomb on the Comet. I tried it with my Spark Pathfinder, and it was pretty cool before we changed it to Snap. And I started playing with Spark with infusions. So this morning I was like, what if I do the plant Druid to have the same effect as that build? Just merge the two builds, you know what I mean? Plant plus the infusion. So that's what I'm trying to build to. And it all starts with a purple comet. So in order for me to do... Okay, second lock, sure. We're getting somewhere. In order for me to do that, it needs to go with fire damage first. Second step is we need to get at least 30 spirit. At least 30 spirit, which is why we're farming the temple to get some divines here. So we can be able to get a amulet that has the spirit. And then we start running Siphon Element. So if I use Siphon Element, we're going to be able to increase the amount of infusions that we're getting. So that's going to help even more. Can't wait to see the build min-max. Yeah, me too. I think it's a really, really good concept. And if I like it, and it goes the way that I think it's going to go, because I did some stuff on POB, and I really liked it this morning, I'm going to make a guide and a video on it before we actually start hardcore for this league. Awesome, man. Yeah, awesome. I think it's going to be good. We'll see. The one problem I'm facing right now is that I'm playing the private league. If I migrate this character to the normal league, then I have like almost a mirror waiting for me. So I'm going to be able to get whatever I want to see if it works. But now things are going to be a little bit slower because we're in the private league and everything costs an arm and a leg. And as you can see, our build is not where it has to be for how hard the temple is getting. Has anyone checked on Jordan? Yeah, I spoke with him. I think he was yesterday on stream. Yesterday morning. Smithy. Sure, let's grab that as well. Might be dead again here. My life potion is not doing absolutely anything. Wait, what is that long belt? Ooh. Wait, this could actually start sending. Utility belt as well, not bad. We've got a long belt here. I don't know if these sell unidentified. 20 chaos, 1 divine, 1 wisdom. 1 wisdom scroll. It's the next best thing you can get. It makes you way tankier, for sure. Yeah, definitely, bro. Headhunter is gonna be a big deal. That's why I almost panicked whenever I saw the belt on the ground. Even though it's the wrong name, I didn't read. But we could get a headhunter out of here if we juice it properly. Now, I'm thinking, am I identifying that belt? Or am I saying it, selling it unidentified? Yo, Wise Terror, how you doing, brother? Welcome in, dude. Oh, I see, LZ. Okay. Just go home from work, ready to grind. Go, go, go. The grind fest. Not bad for... Actually, wait. We just got a lock, right? We got 2 locks, so we could do architect. Yeah, let's go and kill architect. Why not?
Cannot trust a stone to stay still here.
Okay, let's skip some of these. I'll just go straight from here. Alright. Architect kill incoming. Let's see what we're gonna get here. We've got space for anything. See ya. Is it safe to do it Zeri as well? Nah, I don't care about her. Okay, not bad. Good positioning as well. We got that going. Golem plus Smithy is nice currency as well. Yeah, it is. But we don't have a Smithy. I know that. We don't have a Smithy, and we don't... I don't want to start a second chain. We're going to do the first chain, and then we're going to go a second chain on the Smithy. Oh, we have this guy? Okay, wait. I'm not going to be able to maintain 2 chains, bro. No shot. Yeah, no chance. Let me check something in the planner. I could do this for now and see if I can maintain that, but I don't think so. At least I have one lock. Alright, let's go. $15 chaos. All right, normal bases in here. Do we have any normal? Okay. Okay, cool. Let's go. We're 2 million gold. Holy shit. I just saw that. We had like 300k whenever we started.
Cannot trust a stone to stay still here.
Okay, so ideally we need more locks here. So we can try and start a second chain maybe. Oh, oh, oh. I wasn't prepared. Are we done? Yep. Okay, it seems that we're a little bit more efficient and consistent with the locks now. I need to start seeing things. So we can start being able to improve the build. Alchemy Labs. Okay, okay. Okay, we can start doing that in the second chain, I guess. Yeah, you're right, LZ. You're right. And to be completely honest, if I recall correctly, I didn't really get a lot of alchemy labs, apart from the one that we sacked before. No medallions there, let's get the amulet. Oh shit. Hey, thank you, Die Ninja. Yeah, we still haven't finalized the build. I think it has the potential to do so much better. It's just the beginning. This is a private league, so I don't have a lot of gear. I don't have a lot of currency, so we're grinding our way there. Yeah. Oh. Since when is this a thing? That's the second one. Let's go. I cannot not react to this shit. Holy shit. A Spymaster medallion? Well. I was about to say, I'm sorry, Sinister. Bro, honestly, I think you know me, dude. If I could, I would have given you that. But I can't. Is there somebody else? Who is it? Where is it? Where are they, dude? We just got a garrison, chat. We just got a garrison. What the? Alright, good. The game is helping me speed up the tempo, bro. Let's go. I'm quite surprised that our build with the gear and the divines that we actually invested so far is performing this well. It looks slow and everything, but bro, it's performing really well for what it is. For the divines that we added in here. I'll go one more. Does this drop anything? I don't think it does, but I'm just gonna kill him. Alright, we're out of here. Actually, wait. I'm gonna do the golem and the smithy. There's a low chance of getting a level up. And they're pretty easy rooms to kill. What do you get for converting fire to chaos? A cool effect and more damage. We're gonna start doing more damage soon. Alright. No medallions. We're fine. No complaining. Welcome back, IC. Welcome back. Just want to check what I'm doing with the temple stats. Not missing anything. Yeah, that's good, Lucas. Simulacrum stuff. Prices? No, I haven't. But I know they're crazy at the moment. Alright, so we have... Wait, why did I place it now? It doesn't matter. Oh, we got an armory as well. And we got ourselves the alchemy as well. So if I go armory here... I think that's pretty good. So if I go instead of extending this, which could also be something that we could do. If I extend my golem one, that's going to be a second chain, and that's going to also have a chamber of souls. It's a second chain, I'm thinking, yeah. And I want to do it on the planner. Just so I can make sure that I'm doing it correctly here. Before I place it. So I have a path I have an alchemy here, into a garrison, into an armory. So that's going to connect. So maybe I can go armory into that. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. That's not going to connect. So that's going to be a second chain. You see? So that's not going to connect to anything. And then after this, we can go for another armory, I guess. And then how do we proceed with this? Smithy into a golem again, and that's never going to connect. So here we have... What do we have after this? Oh, we have another spy master. Okay, let me trigger the Russian thing. The problem is the architect. I need the architect to go to the other side. I need the architect to go to the other side because eventually whenever we get all the way up here, it's too soon though, but it's fine. I'm going to wait to see. Yeah, I'm doing this. I'm doing that. So we're going armory here into this. There we go. Yeah, something like that. Besides skill, what are the ways to get the Black Flame Covenant besides skill? There are no other ways. It's with fire damage. So if you have fire damage, it's going to convert it to chaos. And you need to path there and get it. How come more damage? For me, my build is because I'm going to focus on elemental, but this is just going to convert it to chaos, and we're getting it because we can easily get whatever nodes we want in there, if that makes sense.
What nonsense will the Val sort about this time?
Alright, we know 100% that our main chain is not going to brick. Val Orb, okay. Just need one more lock here. Ouch. Go one-shotted, bro. Is that a Zeri's Disdain? I think it is. Love the design for Oracle, so versatile and build construction. That's true. I do have a feeling though that it's gonna get nerfed in 0.5. Not now, but in 0.5. It's too good, man. I really hope that they don't. But I have a feeling that something is gonna get nerfed. It's either gonna be entwined realities or it's gonna be inevitable critical. One of the two. Force outcome, in my opinion. Yeah, inevitable critical, right? I just call it inevitable critical. Yeah, force outcome, yeah. Go! Got him. Let's go. So it begins. No medallions. See ya, Miniava. Have a good day at work. I'm probably dying here. Yeah, it's too much damage. Too much damage.
That's heavy enough already.
No wisdom scroll, right? Any chance I can get this going? Can we fit another one? I think we can. There you go. Damn, no medallions. Oh, I'm frozen. Shit. Can I go up there? Nope, we gotta walk again. Oh man, this I'm happy that this is the last temple because we don't have more crystals. We need to go and farm them, but I need to go and reduce my items to sell and see what else we actually got because I need divines like urgently. My temple is so good that my gear cannot keep up with it.
That's heavy enough already.
Holy shit, that almost one-shotted me. I'm telling you, chat, this is looking sketchy at this point. Yeah. What did you get? Oh, you got the diamond? Nice, man. How much does it go for? What is it, Heart of the Well? 12 Ds. Nice. Okay, let me just finish with this one. I don't want to die back to back here. Okay. I'm gonna go start crafting or selling or whatever. Hopefully we hit something. And that's that. Nah, I'm good. I see. I'm good, bro. Go, go, go. Good luck. I got stunned. I wasn't looking. I wonder why nobody's buying that staff. I mean, it's the only one in the market. If I lower the spells of the staff that we crafted this morning, there's one that exists for 100 divines. If I lower the spells and I lower the spell damage, so it's very weird that it doesn't sell. It's been hours. I would leave it overnight. Yeah. I still need to price check it again just in case somebody undercut me, but I think that's the ideal scenario, is we leave it overnight if it actually sells. But I kind of need the divines now. I mean, again, it's good that this is my final temple with the crystals that we have right now, because mapping doesn't require me to have better gear at the moment. Yeah, Corey, it's weird as well. And that's that. We are done. I'm not gonna kill Architect because we only have one lock, and I want to try and keep this one for now. I got my crystal. Oh, we have one more? Oh shit. Actually, I'm gonna take this away. Alright, we're gonna run the temple, but I do want to do some crafts here. Let me go back to the hideout. And we have one more temple to go. Alright, let me do some changes. Okay. We keep that. What do I have here on my POB? What is that, a heart? What heart? What are you talking about? Celestina? Oh yeah, it is a heart. Yeah, it's for the minions. It's a minion cluster. Okay, well, I can't change anything now. What did we sell here? 5x. Okay, so unlucky. How much does that go for?
Let's see if
Alright, this, let me price check. Wait, that one, we're gonna drop it to 2. And then the big one, I need to price check this. Okay, look at this. 3 sockets, we've got 60% fire damage, 188 spell, 50 spirit, 70 critical hit, and then 5 levels. There's only mine available, 145 divine is mine, right? Even if I drop the sockets to 2, nothing exists. What's the name of the price check? Exiled Exchange 2. If we drop that, the spirit to 35, and we drop the spell damage to 145, and then the fire to 45, and we search, still nothing exists. 2 sockets. 50. So 50 divines is what? Let me see the website. Wants me to verify my account again. Why do I need to do this shit every single day? Okay. Let's see the guy who has 50 divines 3 hours ago. He's got 53% fire damage. I have 60. He has 175 spell damage. I have 180. 5 spell skills on both. He has 10% more crit, life per enemy killed instead of mana per enemy killed, and 46 spirit instead of 50. But I also have a 3rd socket. He has 2. So maybe I need to go 100 divines? Double that at least? $120, you think so? Alright, let's do 119.
price drop.
People just don't have that much divine 4 days into the economy. You would think, but they do. I've seen I've seen people with hundreds of divines in the private league. I mean, Icy sold an item for like 30 divines the other day,
Better.
so people have them.
Dreaming before.
They're just targeting the right people that are gonna need that staff, you know. And it's a bit slower. Okay, so
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
okay. Normal bases. Let's start with these. We might get lucky actually here. Do I have another one? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I'm gonna need more. Augment and transmute.
Yes?
1 for 8.
I'll post it right away.
No luck. Okay, we got +5. I really like your hideout. Thank you, bro. Yeah, we put some effort into building it. Actually, this is pretty good. Spell damage, intelligence. Maximum mana, tier 1, is not considered terrible.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it. A good priority indeed.
Alright, let's drop everything in here. And we're going to use these. But they don't sell, though. I mean... Can you look at what the majority of people are running on the second wind? I'm guessing from now it's going to be something with staff or wand and focus. That's my guess. Which I still don't understand why second wind. There you go. Blood Mage and Oracle. So Blood Mage is 22%. Yeah, staff. Four Ds. 4 Divines, 162 Exalted. An Abyssal Echo. How much does that go for now? $291.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, so we've got 6 Divines, almost 7. 7 Divines. I don't think I can upgrade anything. Yeah, I don't think I can upgrade anything right now. Just need to wait, I guess. Actually, we've got one more temple to do, right? Yep.
Cannot trust a stone to stay still here.
Actually, the only thing that I can upgrade is getting level 20 gems, maybe. Okay. We're doing decent. We've got the other Spy Master level 3 coming up as well. Need to make sure I'm full for that one. I'm gonna stop picking up those bases. We've got too many of them. Lurky, lurky, Klima. Is that it? Yep. I know Corey's insane. I don't know if they're selling. I need to double check to see if I'm gonna keep them in or not. Nice, Rizian. Per run, 1520. That's great, bro. That's big. Are you in the private league or the normal league? Oh yeah, Rizian, that's true. Yeah. That's why I always have the planner open and I check things in there in case if there's something that I haven't memorized, what it adds onto, what it connects to. But yeah, good job, man. Well, that's capped on the crystals. No, we just sold something for 2 divine. Damn, and that sapphire is considered a really, really good sapphire. It's definitely above average, and it's crazy that it took it 2.5 days to sell. I'm gonna give it another, yeah, I'm gonna be patient a little bit more. But I'm strongly thinking about migrating this character to the normal league. Just so I can see the full potential of the build. Because if I knew it would have been SSF, because that's how it feels, I would have gone for hardcore. I would have played it very, very differently. I wouldn't rush. Anduri, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you been? Where's the last guy? No medallions. Alright, let's go back to the golems. I actually like it that it's semi SSF. I mean, I wish I had my gloves and some high-end essences for my amulet, but I'm enjoying this way more than main league. Fair enough, man. I know that I'm gonna play hardcore SSF next, so I didn't want to play SSF now as well. You know what I mean? And I'm not 100% enjoying it because there's no point in profit crafting. You know what I mean? Because nobody's buying anything. So, yeah, we're 2 behind, and everything that we had... Anyway, you get the point. But I don't profit craft? Nah, I'm talking about myself. That's the best way to zoom through, if that's what you want to do, and that's what I wanted to do, right? I set up the temple and I want to zoom. The only thing that I could do now is just wait for divines to drop. But in order for me to get divines to drop, I need to juice the temple more. But if I juice it a little bit more, I'm not going to be able to handle it. How many people are in the league? Over 50,000, I think. Or around 50,000. Very small amount, bro. So the economy is insanely slow. Just craft for yourself. Oh snap, it's not AI score. Hey, Rival, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Yeah, as I said, Celestina, yeah, the only way to do this is crafting for myself, exchanging all the divines for the currency to craft. But as I said, that's not what I wanted to do in the private league. I didn't want to play SSF because my next character is going to be exactly that. It's going to be hardcore SSF. I didn't want to play SSF twice. It's not what I was looking for in this league. Now, for example, here's the problem. I have 6 divines, which is not bad. Actually 8. Maybe I could do it 9. Yeah, I can get 9 or 10 divines. And with 10 divines, I cannot get absolutely anything. Obviously, I need to go through all of this, but that's going to take an hour. This as well. This as well. Yeah, I'm dropping this.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Yeah, this is like a dump tab. And all we do here is we just grab a bunch of them. I'm going to go for the crossbows, for example. Open up Doriani and see if there's anything good here. We've got an elemental tier 1. Yeah, these... No. People are not looking for those. It's the physical. This hit the physical, so I'm not gonna do anything with it. The reason why you're doing it as a stash dump stash tab is so you don't have to do it every single run. You know what I mean?
There are supplies. Of course.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
Someone was very happy about it, Rizian. I can imagine, man. Might as well re-roll rather than sell. Yeah, but that's like getting super deep into it, Sulfur, if you think about it. If that was the case, I might as well just create a recombination stash tab and start adding them for recombinations, right? I don't want to get too deep into that. I just want to slap them, see if we get anything. If we don't, we move on, and that's that.
Gold is useless to time is of the essence.
Like, this is dog shit. It's pretty low, pretty low. Yeah, bad mods.
A useful trade.
How much is the Val cultivation? I don't think it's that big. I think it's like 2 for 1, maybe. Three for 1. Actually, no. 1.5 for 1. Yeah, it's almost 1 to 1. Easy setup in the temple. What was it? Thaumaturge? Is that the one? LZ? I don't remember what it was. Was it Thaumaturge? No. It was Alchemy? Yo, Tim says, how's the day going? I wanted to tell you, thanks to you, Talker to Try and True Toru, I felt inspired to create my own PoE2 content. I just released episode 3 last night. Hey, let's go, Tim. Thank you for what you guys do. Hey, thank you, man. Have a good start, man. Have a good start, bro.
Choose what you need, as expected. Go. Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
Okay, could this sell? There's a decent amount of res on there, and their movement speed.
Of course.
Why can I not place it? Game? What are you doing? Why is the... Bro, why?
Seems like a good deal.
Armor and energy shield. I don't know if people play a build with armor. But maybe. My shit does not sell. Sack drops a Val Colt. Okay. Good to know. What do you think of this for the future? Which one, Corey? Want to build up crafting mass to trade in the other economy first? Yeah, I guess so, rival. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Armor ES is really strong, but I don't know if it's strong enough for this league, for the private league, I mean. I don't know if there's a lot of people playing that.
This is all we have. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Do we finish up with the temple? Oh, I need to close it? Oh, I didn't get any keys. Yeah, that's right. Alright, that closed the armory. That's fine. I mean, that's not bad. It's okay. Monk Whirlwind build? No, I haven't. I haven't tried it yet. Clears temple rooms in 5 seconds. Ho ho ho. That sounds good, bro. Sounds really good. Imagine that was my #1 build that I wanted to start as a monk main, and I didn't. Crazy, huh? It's a reason why I'm still playing. Damn, I gotta try it, man. I'm so lazy to level up another one. This has been like my 5th character this league. I think I'm too lazy to level another one. And we're gonna go and do hardcore SSF as well, and I don't know if that's gonna be a viable build for hardcore SSF. I do it with Titan, very good. Is it tanky enough with Titan? Is it as good as the Monk? I might actually try it for hardcore SSF, to be honest. I tried both, and Monk seems way more tankier and more DPS. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Wait, are you going Invoker? Lead me through Grace and all that good stuff? Tanky with this one? Oh, the Curious? I see. Can rely on a unique for hardcore SSF, to be honest. Macro is casually asking for a mirror. Imagine what kind of league we're playing where there are people saying, hey yo, if you guys have a mirror that you don't need, let me know. And you guys are saying they're not gonna nerf the loot from the temple? No shot, dude. Yeah, no, I see what you mean, Rizian. The my thinking though is for hardcore SF, as I said. It's a completely different mode, man. Like the way that you strategize the builds and everything. I don't like following other people's guides since I create my own, but even if I follow somebody's, it needs to have hardcore SF as a prio, you know what I mean? Because the gloves, is it the Essentia gloves? Essentia Sanguis? Is that the one or no? Because nobody guarantees I'm going to be able to grab those because it's SSF, right? Yeah, I think I'm migrating, chat. I think I'm migrating. I want to see the potential of this build. Mine is covering the whole screen and you're playing Titan, Artie? That sounds cool, actually. A Titan start in hardcore SF is definitely safer than a Monk's. Do you have, Scorp, do you have a guide on general crafting? Yeah, we used to do podcasts called Scorpius School of Slamcrafts. Where the videos are still relevant. If you want to understand basic crafting, you can go and check them out. We're going to proceed with the videos whenever we find inspiration, whatever crafting is needed, when the podcasts are needed again. Sinister? Probably, yeah, bro, because I want to do hardcore SF. I want to get into hardcore SF, take my time and not rush and everything, you know what I mean? And be able to complete hardcore SF in 0.4 as well. So in order for me to do that, I want to finish with this build. I don't want to quit now and start hardcore SF. I want to fully dedicate a couple of more days to this build. Get squeeze the juice out of it, if that makes sense. Yeah, shield wall, even rolling slam is okay, and the totem build is okay as well. We managed to complete hardcore SF in 0.3 with the totem warrior, so. Okay, how do we do it? Let's do it. How do I do this shit? Do I right click or what? No, it just connected me. League migrations. Parent league standard. This, Scorp, the real one, migrate to Fate of the Val. I mean, we can also go for this guy and convert him and keep the other one there. But I mean, what am I going to do with this one? Right? Too many druids. Bro, I see you got to be proud of me, bro. Look at this shit. We've got 3 druids, dude. This league. Holy shit. Same like me this league? Yeah, damn. Yeah, okay. Well, let me just log into my main druid so I don't regret anything, because if I migrate, I'm not allowed to undo it. Druid main until Shadow's out? We'll see, we'll see. Druid is doing good. You got more grinding to do, I know. I'm getting that, like, you guys can, I'm fully transparent. You guys can tell whenever I get bored of something or I get tired of something, and I'm currently getting definitely bored with the private league. But it's not the private league's fault. Anyway, we're on our main dude. So I want to see if this is smarter for me to go for. Yeah, we've got 2.2 thousand divines at our disposal, right? Did you migrate your druid over? No, not yet. No, I haven't. So Entangle, Thrashing Vines, Thunderstorm, Cast on Critical, Convalescence, Mana Remnants, Contagion. This is not needed. Can I transfer my regular to a standard league? Yes, you can. Yep. I got an extra 4K if you need. Let me know. I will. I'm in private. No, you cannot go from standard to private. You can only go from private to the normal one. You should have converted it to mirror. I couldn't. It wasn't this cheap. Private to standard, I'm in Scorp. I'm pretty sure that you can. Like if you go and check what you can migrate. Mirror is now 4.5K. Well, yeah. My private to standard? Yeah, I think it was an option there for me. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I guess you could do private to normal league, right? And then from normal league to standard. Because don't forget that the normal league and standard are two very different leagues, yeah? Not standard? Yeah. That's what I was about to do, but I decided not to do it because I might regret it. So I just logged into the to the main druid. But yeah, 100% you could do that. Oh, that's right. This guy has a more scuffed temple. Shit, no, I don't want to build the temple again. How scuffed is this? This is so weird. No. We're migrating. There's a he did it so quick. Yeah, no, I made a decision. There's a different type of sweetness whenever you start adding shit into a character that you played for so long and you see the power spike growing. You know what I mean? Alright, so first things first, I don't want to spend more divines than I need to, but I do know that Headhunter is definitely super cheap. But I'm gonna give the divines that I have on this character. Actually, not divines, but headhunter. And I don't even have a headhunter. Never mind. Is there something that this character can get? Calandras. Celestina, sure. Yeah, that's gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna need to buy a new staff now. Okay, cool. Are you playing with this character again? No, I just want to see if there's something that I can give. So I don't spend the divines. I guess this one. I have a Heart of the Well. I don't know if I have another health potion. Anyway, the boots are good. We're going to get our headhunter here. We're going to have an issue with lightning. Yeah, I see. Do that. Alright, how's the amulet looking? Thanks, bro. No, I just want the max, bro. Max rolls if possible, since it's cheap. Oh, yeah, this is a sanctified one. Ooh. Okay, this is a sanctified one. Lightning damage, life, cast speed. Okay, so let's begin. Unfortunately, my other character doesn't have a good amulet for this one. So, obviously, we need spell, skill, levels. We need spirit. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, Celestina. That's what lightning res. Beautiful. That's so big. Nice. Thank you, Celestina. Cool. So spirit, lightning skill, not lightning skill, spell skills, and then we have spell damage. Critical hit chance. Global defense. Is it gonna be like 300-400, right? And cast speed. That's gonna be a shit ton. Yeah. 700, bro. I could give you 300 towards that. Regretting your transfer yet? Nah, I'm good. We've got like 2,500 divines. We've got some in the guild. People are quitting the league, so it's fine. I can give 200, Celestina 300. Okay, so I'm going to give 500 for this. And then Macro is giving 200, and Celestina is giving 300. So we're going to pay 200 for it. And it's the perfect amulet, actually. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's do that. Let me just buy it first. Wait. I'm down for that. Let's juice the shit out of that. Okay. 700 these. Got them.
On to the books.
Wait, yep. Okay. Let me just give you this in exchange. So it's a exchange. So there's nothing sketchy going on here. So moving slow, it's all good, man. Take your time. Take your time. Getting rid of that one. Alright, we're gonna need cooked in here. I'm crafting goblin. Yep. Request trade, I'm here. Where are you at? Luca, yeah, come to my hideout. I'm gonna give you 2 isolations. I need to see how much they go for, but I'm pretty sure that I have them. Just come to my hideout, bro. Thank you, brother. Alright, cooked. Where's cooked? Cooked was down here. Suffering, ire, and envy. Wait, Lucas, you're talking about the normal league, right? Yeah, isolation is how much? It's 7 each. So I'm gonna purchase 1 for you, okay? 8 each, actually.
I'll fill that in as soon
And I have the second one here. So, Lucas, just come over to my hideout, bro. You sure? 1,000%, of course. 1,000% sure. Alright, there you go. Amulet is completed. Next, we need to buy the perfect ring. That's what we gotta do. So I'm gonna remove everything. I'm gonna keep the gloves for last. Where's Lucas? Lucas is here. Alright, here you go, bro. How much do you need? Nothing. I don't want anything. Actually, give me 1 exalted. Just so it can be a fair trade. So people don't think that I'm doing this. Yeah, give me 1 exalted orb. The other side, here. I need a chest with a shit ton of energy shield. And what else? And all 3 resistances, I think. Yeah, all 3 resistances and chest with energy shield. Move the character to normal league. Yep, that's what we did. I had enough. Is that you? Holy shit, you're level 94? Let's go, Lucas. Damn, dude. One exalted. Thank you. Alright, let's go with the chest first. You're very welcome. Body armor. Let's do energy shield. And let's do resistance times 3. Where is the total? Total and mental res. So if I need 40, 80, 120, is that right? Is this not it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so 120. That's a mirror. I don't want to pay that much. That's too much. What am I willing to pay? Like 250, 300, something like that maybe? 400 maybe? Actually, this is ideal. 30% quality as well on this. But it's 500. Oh, 400. Yeah, I think I'm going to put a cap on 400 here. Or 350. $1,115. Kane's in chat. I haven't seen him in a while, no. If I do 100. Yeah, cold being the lowest one is fine. 350. Let's go for 350. I will check ring prices before. Okay, I need one ring, by the way, and then I'm gonna use Calandras. Amulet is bought. We need a better weapon as well. So weapon's gonna cost a lot. Yeah. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Okay. Let's do the ring. You're right. We're gonna go maximum mana. Can I do increased mana here as well? Increase maximum. Cast speed. Do I need the rarity? Yeah, we could do rarity. Rarity of items. I think I prefer a breach ring. If we can find it. It's too specific, but... what else in there? Am I gonna need a resistance? Might actually need a resistance. Even if I equip my chest, I still need a lot of lightning. What else am I gonna switch here? I'm gonna switch the helmet. Actually, I can get a helmet now. With the lightning. Do you need a Calandras? Yeah. Yeah, I can get a Calandras. Leeching, mana leeching. Mana leech. Physical attack damages mana. Is that the one, bro? That's the one. Oh, Celestina's here. 1 second. Thanks. Thank you. These are too cheap. Why are they so cheap? I'm gonna need fire, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna need elemental res. So we can take away that and go for elemental resistance. Yeah, I'll sort that. The numbers. It's only one. Damn. Okay, so wait. If we do rarity at 25, how many results do we have? I'm gonna take away the leeching. I'm gonna see how that goes. So if we do the rarity at 30, let's say. Cast speed, the max is 24. This is a good ring. I think this is a good ring. 152 mana. We've got like 34% rarity. Cast speed, elemental resistance, and maximum mana. Increase maximum mana. And then we're gonna use a Calandra's Touch on that. Needs to be weighted some. I think this is fine, bro. And 24% cast speed is not bad. I'm buying that. All right, so now we are at 74%. These two are capped. Okay, we need a helmet. So the ring, the amulet are done. Helmet is next in line. Helmet. The helmet needs to have critical hit. Whoops. Critical hit. Is it critical hit chance? Increased critical hit chance? I think it is, right? Then we do rarity again. Yep, okay. And then a shit ton of energy shield. Okay. And then we need lightning. Uh-huh. What's the highest critical hit that you can get here? 34%. So we can do 30. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, these are insane prices. 350. Ooh. Oh, there we go. This one is big, and this one as well for 200. 150 divines less. I think I like this one more. No need. Yeah, this one's fine. This has like 2 sockets. I like this one. 200. Not bad. We're gonna use that 150 divine for later. Has to have lots of tiers, yeah. Come on.
Come on. I've got places to be.
Okay, that's a big upgrade. Boom. Energy shield rising. Did you buy staff, Scorp? Nope. I'm scared to look, bro. We still have 1,500 divines. We need a staff. And that's it. And a chest is going to be... Yeah, a chest is going to help. Right, let's see if we can get a good staff here. Alrighty, so we need cast speed. First and foremost, we need spell skills. 6 would be fine. Cast speed around 30%. Okay. Critical hit chance is what I had for spells. This is pretty simple. Go for 65%. Hey, Richard. How you doing, man? That's fine. Can we get increased cold damage? Actually, increase cold damage or increase spell damage. Both of those are going to be just fine, I think. But cold damage is going to be pretty cool for the comet, right? So if I do cold damage, increase cold damage, and increase spell damage, whoops, one of those is going to be fine. Okay, what is the highest that this shit can go? 242. So if I do 200 here and 200 there, okay, we're getting somewhere. So it gives all 3 of these. What about the cast speed? It can go to 52? Holy shit. If we do 40% then. $65 is tier 4. Yeah, I'm gonna get to that. Wait. So it's 100. Okay, so that's 90. Let's go for 90, I guess. Gain cold. Yeah, we can also add that. I'm talking about as an extra. We can do gain cold damage now. Cold damage. We can go for gain extra cold damage. What is it? 60% is the cap. So let's say 55%. 90 is tier 1, yeah. Why not spell damage and gain as extra? We're doing that, bro. This is a count of 1. This is a count of 1, so either or. Right? Because the build that I'm going for anybody who's just tuning in, I don't care about Entangle anymore. I care about only the comets. I'm doing a very different kind of build. We're going with comets with, I'm going to fix that. I haven't, where is it? Here. I'm going with Comet with Living Bomb, and I'm going to take, I have the Black Flame Covenant, which is going to turn it purple, and we're going to go for infusions. So I'm going to go for Siphon Element as well. And then this one also has fire. So this is going to be the ideal, but it's 1.3k divines. Change count to weighted sum V2. Bro, I've never used weighted sum stuff, so I'm not that great with it. So where do you want me to put this shit then? Change count to weighted sum and put 200 on top. Where? Minimum or maximum? What is that gonna do? Yeah, there. Okay, could you please explain to me how is that different to the count? What does it do differently? Because I'm seeing the exact same items. Just so I can understand. Sort by sum. Oh, it includes both of them. I see. It's gonna look here. It will look for sum. Yeah, but I don't want all of the 6 modifiers to have both, actually. That's going to be insanely expensive. I wanted to have one of the two and then have like fire gain or something. Does that make sense? Anyway, these are insane prices. No, actually, it makes sense. It makes sense. 4, 5, 6K divines makes sense. You know why? Because a mirror is like 4,500 divines. So this is like a little bit less than a mirror. This is a little bit more than a mirror. Then the 6K is like a mirror and a half. And you cannot price that, right? You cannot price it a mirror and a half. So you need to go for divines. If you think about it. That's the cheapest. God damn, dude. I could. You're right. I could settle for tier 3. What is a tier 3? This is a tier 3 cast speed. Got something I can sponsor? What's your IGN? Scorp_ the real one. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 70 on the crit hit. Yeah, that changes shit. Okay. Six level spell skills, fire, lightning, spell damage, cast speed, critical hit chance for spells. Look at this. This is not bad at all. The issue that I'm having here, I did, Kainza, yeah, I did. The issue that I'm having here is that the build that I'm going for is focusing solely on cold. I think this staff is going to be pretty good. This staff is going to be pretty good. Okay, here's the question. The spell damage is insane. 237 is good. 52 cast speed. 53 critical hit. I think the 53% critical hit is a little bit on the lower end. 6 spell skills is good. Fire and lightning is good. The only issue that I'm thinking about here, not issue, but the only thing that I'm thinking about is whether I need that extra cold damage, like gain damage as extra cold damage with this build. That's the only thing that I'm thinking about. No, this is going to be sponsored by Wise Terror, he says. He's going to gift us this. So we're not going to be paying the 999 divines. But I love the thought there. Retail prices, bro. 999. It's not bad. Do you guys think it's okay? Or do I need the gain cold damage? Do I need the gain cold damage for the build that I'm trying to build here? I think for my build, maybe it's not going to be that insane. The 450, not the maximum life. This one maybe. Cold damage 155, cast speed 45, 74 spell. Nope, that's not good either. I don't want a dead mod though. What about this one? Yeah, I mean, we could. Wise, let's go, man. Whatever. Any gain is good. Yeah, whatever. Wise, let's do it, man. You want to sponsor this? Let's do it, man. I'm down. If you want. No, we're getting this one, Kenza. We're getting this. 6 levels, gain fire, gain lightning, spell damage, cast speed, and critical hit. %5 is extra. Deals more than 30% spell damage. Okay, we're gonna add that in there. What a sponsor, dude. Let's go. Wise Terror. Thank you, brother. Let me see the damage. Wait, while you're here. 54k goes to 112. Oh, shit. 112, dude. Looking forward to the final build. Me too. So it's what I said, basically? What did you say? I never doubted you. I just said that we're not going to buy that one. We're going to get the one lightning anyway. So wait, what is it? Elemental? Is it elemental 5% you said? Which one was that? It is a rune. Yeah, it is a rune. Which one is it though?
I'll post it right away.
All right, let's check. So 112,826. Yep, 3k more. There we go. Yeah, we can drop this one now. We can drop that one. So we're going prolonged, efficiency, and magnified area. I'm gonna keep these in here, and I'm gonna add them then into the guild in case somebody needs. Okay, so amulet is done, helmet is done, weapon is done. The gloves, we can try and find what? Is there something else that we could do here? No. This is fine, this is fine. Headhunter is fine. The only one left is probably the jewels and the chest. Yeah, jewels and the chest. How are we on fire? So if I remove that. Can you get jewels from your other character? The other character, if you remember the Pathfinder, is with magic jewels. So yeah, anyway, let's go ahead and buy a few here. And we can also try and find a good Megalomaniac as well. That could be decent. Megalo, let me see what we could do here. Actually, no. Forget about Megalo. Let's go for Sapphire. Sapphire could have spell damage, maximum energy shield, critical hit, and cast speed. Maximum energy shield around 18. I'm good with it. And what's the highest cast speed? 4. So I can do 3. Yep. And then critical hit. Is it critical 2 critical hit chance or what? Increase critical hit chance. Okay. What's the highest? 15. So we could do 12. And then what's the last one? Last one we can do spell damage, elemental damage, shit like that, I think, or critical damage bonus. So we can do count. We could do spell damage right here. We could do critical spell damage bonus. We could do elemental damage. Any of these. Why are these so cheap? What is going on? Oh, there you go. Never mind. So if I put 12, 12 here. All right, let's start buying. 40 divs. Okay. Got the first one. This is 75 now. 15% critical hit. Is it a 44.4? To help with the search. Spell damage. Oh, mana on kill. I'm going to need mana on kill. That's true. Movement speed, fire. I think this is the Heart of Well that I currently have. Movement speed, cold, lightning, critical hit chance for spells. Is that literally... Bro, that is literally the same. Apart from, instead of fire, I've got cold, which is good for Comet. So, Heart of Well, we're sorted. We're fine. I do need to get one with mana on kill, though. So, let me just take shit out. Taking one out. Putting the new one. Okay. That's one. Okay, so I have room for one more. Yeah, we can path later on to another jewel and see if we can find a megalomaniac or something. Would be pretty cool. Yeah, almost 7k. Almost 7k. So now we're gonna keep the critical hit chance. Am I actually? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the critical hit chance, and I'm gonna add mana on kill. 2%. Why? Maximum mana on kill. Maximum mana on kill. Crit chance is too high. Maybe cast speed cannot be in the same... Yeah, it seems that cast speed can be on. Is that right? Do you have cast speed in there? You don't have cast speed. So I think cast speed is the problem. Yeah, let me test it. So if I take away... Yeah, I cannot have both. Actually, we don't have one with critical spell damage, so I think I'm gonna keep that. Is there any? Nope, I can't. Okay, it's one of these. So let's get this back to 15. There you go, 15, 18. We need 2%. That's 120. So let me bring this down to 12. That's the cheapest one. That's fine. That'll do. I'm not paying 120 for a jewel. That's just fine. $7K. There you go. Right, next. We've got our convalescence going on as well. We've got a thunderstorm, cast on critical. Cast on critical. What I wanted to do, I have in my POB here that I don't want energy retention. I would much rather have Dialas. Yeah, supported quality as well. How much does this go for? 71. That's fine. Is it actually? Wait, 6? What? Really?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There. That's qualityed up. That's qualityed up. Right? Yeah. And then this as well. Nah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We're gonna level everything to 20. No worries, no worries. All right, we're gonna stash all of these here. All right, next, we need to do gems level 19. I gotta do where's my POB? Let me see. How much spirit do I have? 56. 56? So I need mana remnants and siphon elements, which means that if I go for profane commander, I'm gonna have 60. So if I take this away and I go here, there's 63. Boom, done. We can do 2 level 19s here. We can go not 2, but we could do siphon. Siphon, actually no, they're both spirits. What am I doing? I want, do I go for 20? How much are 20s? 57? Oh shit. What the hell? Why not? We need 4 of them.
Is registered.
We just paid 232 for and I need more intelligence, chat. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, bro? And yeah, oh yeah, I've got strength. Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, we've got Headhunter. Thank you. Good. Good, good, good. You're absolutely right. There you go, the savior, LZ. Let's go, man. We don't need more than that. How many do we need? 86? 86, okay. Take those away, 101. 91. 86. Boom. Beautiful. Probably it would have been less. Probably. Convalescence goes from 14 to 20. Boom. Cast on critical. Done. Next, we need siphon. Whoops. Siphon elements. And lastly, we need mana remnants. For this build. Mana remnants. There it is. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I'm so excited now, bro. You see, dude, what we're doing? While we're taking these decisions. This is bringing more hype now. Okay, so I need... Give me all of these. Okay, we go mana remnants. And I have here remnant potency. Harmonic remnants rank 2. Remnant potency rank 3. And I also have what? Armor demolisher. And then we've got siphon elements, and we're gonna do harmonic remnants once again here. And then we're gonna do lightning mastery. Okay. Next, we need to make sure the quality of these. Everything is qualityed up. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, I need a better HP pot. To be honest. I cannot be bothered though. And there's more fire, so we should actually upgrade our body armor. Now that we're done with everything. Just kill them fast. True. Alright, body armor. Right here, we go for energy 900. And we go for elemental resistance as total. Minimum 100. Did I fuck this up again? What's the problem? Yeah, I'm definitely getting that one, Ilzy, for sure. I don't get what the problem here is. Oh, there you go. Okay, we found the correct one. Okay, so now if I remove this one, we need lightning, fire needs to be the most, cold needs to be the least. Okay, so if I do 120. Yeah, there you go. Lightning, fire, and then cold is the least. 1,115, 350 divines. I think I'm going to invest in this, whatever. Yeah, I think that's fine. Is there anything else that I'm missing here? No. All right, let's go and buy this one. And then we're going to get the Orloths. And we're done. There. Oh, shit, you got to be kidding me. 73% fire. The second one was higher lightning, lower fire, I think. Oh no, it was just fire. Capped cold and lower lightning. We didn't need that one. Okay, Olros.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Alta 4 Gaming with the 2 months in a row. Thank you very much, man. How you doing? Is there any reason you don't care about Chaos? Yeah, because I'm planning to go CI. That's why. Wait, so what's the best one here? The lower, I think this percentage, the lower it is, the better it is, right? Yeah. The lower this is, the better. What do you need from your loot filter? Because I might have you could use one of mine. You want decreased charges per use on orals? Yeah, so 20. 20 is the minimum. Am I right? Decreased, and then you say yes. So is the modifier different? So 100% is the minimum. This is the best one that I could buy, correct? Here's my filter, Alt F4. Check out, maybe there's something in there. Stupid expensive. It's okay, man. Whatever. Just having fun now. It is, though. It is. You're right. Okay. What else do we need here? I don't care about that one. Passive tree. Let me see what I wanted to do here. I definitely want to go CI at some point. No, the passive tree is not correct. I don't want the physical damage anymore. Hold up. Let me test something. So if I take this away, where did I path? I pathed over here. This is correct. Over here. That's correct. I don't think there's anything else here. What is this moving? Jesus Christ, dude. I need to restart my POB. Give me 1 second, chat. You moved those screen? Yeah, but it doesn't usually do that. Here's the one that I did. Okay, so wait. If I speak to Doriani, we have... Let me go from the beginning. So this is correct. Doesn't need to go down there. We're saving... Yeah, we are saving a few. Okay. Give me 1 second. So these three are off. And we connect it from here. There. So that connects. So if that connects,
Never too old to start afresh.
that means that we don't need all of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's correct. These are correct. Okay. Profane Commander, I need to get that. Intense Flames is pretty decent. And then Power of the Storm. Can grab that. We're going to get these two. There you go. And that one. Let's save these. Okay. And I think that's basically it. Yeah, I think that's basically it. And then we need to go into Chaos Inoculation. And we got ourselves another jewel, by the way. Hey, Rayan, welcome in. How you doing, bud? We need 2 more levels, I guess. Or 3 more levels, because I want to get Tempered Mind, too. Yeah, is there anything else I'm missing here? No. Yeah, that's fine. No. We're gonna start now. Alright, I can get 1 more jewel. 1 more jewel. Cast speed. Try and get 4. Okay. And we can do another crit. Critical hit chance. Okay. And can we do critical damage bonus? Or spell damage bonus, sorry. No. Okay, perfect. So this is going to go 13. This is going to go 12. And let's see the prices. 18, 90, 100 divines. Well, damn. All right, I'm going to reduce the cast speed then. Yeah, this is better. Can I get this capped? Nope. Go, McRoy. Take a chill, bro. Why not a wand and a focus? Yeah. I think overall the staff is great, to be honest. Alright, there you go. We're done. Let's go. I don't think the patch is live yet, no. Alright, maps. Here we go. Alright, let's try this. See ya, Lucas. Have a good dinner, bro. Map attempted. Let's see how this plays. Yeah, you could have only 1 more plus skills, right? Oh no, you're right. I didn't level the main abilities to 20. I have to do that. I just got too excited. The exciting part is gonna be whenever let me just change my filter. Whenever we get into the temple.
Your corpse will feed the
Yeah, I need to find the corrupted ones.
You die. We are reborn. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think.
Only reason why focus would be better is if you want resistances. Do you have the link to that, Kenza? Can you send me the link, bro? Oh, I need the corruptions. What's our damage? 176k peak, I saw. 176k on Entangled. Comet 21. Thank you, bro. I'm just gonna change the word and buy everything else. It's in jet. Yeah, I saw it. Thank you, bro. Oh shit, we just triggered the temple. Good.
You might consider a will, given your line of work.
So this is it, right? 6 divines. This is correct. I don't need to do anything else. Wait, I can't equip it. I can't add that there. Is it the lie? Is it this? Yeah, that's the reason. Okay.
Yes, our few.
%23 quality. There you go. That's the max. That's double corrupted. +1 on the levels. 13 divs. Level 33 are Comet. So is that fine? Yeah? 23%. We like that? Yeah, that's what I have, no? Level 21, Celestina, with 23% quality. Yes? Yes, okay. Min-maxing. Yeah, that's what we're doing. It's the best you can get. Okay, good. No, happy. No, we migrated. I'm done with the private. I want to get this build online and check it out a little bit more
I'll do you proud.
before we go into hardcore. I think that's the most important ones. Okay. What did I miss? Hardcore? Yeah. So we're gonna play this build for a couple of days to check it out. I think it's gonna be pretty cool. It's a really good idea. And then whenever we're done with that, we're gonna start our hardcore SSF. When you get a moment, could you please price check an amulet for me? Sure. I need to pop sidekick. Are you on console, Dern? This is it. Scorp underscore the real one. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Are we done with the league?
Cannot trust
Nah.
a stone to stay still.
Alright. Oh wait, what is that? Crashing vines. The boss melted, dude. Got a nice little lock here. Damn. Bro, this is insane. I cannot even see them. All right. Yeah, we could definitely do that, man. Definitely, LZ. We could do that. Get it ready and let me finish this. Oh, no, no. Oh, it's okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to get out. It's fine. I've got a lock. It's okay. No bad. I'm gonna reroll.
Hold this medallion.
Kainza, the mob that guarantees to drop the fracturing orb is bugged apparently, so that's why, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. This positioning is awful as well, so we're gonna need to kill him again. Alright, let me see what the amulet is. Yeah, this is not a bad amulet. Are you playing normal league or private? Because private this is gonna be insane. Normal league, I think it's gonna be okay. The +2 is gonna drop the price. The life, maximum life is gonna drop the price. The base is not that great. Oh, it's so good to be back on Sidekick. Yeah, so the best that I found is at 50 divines. Which I'm not, is this? No, it's not. This is not you, right? No, it's not. So the best that I found is at 50 divines, but this one also has 30 strength. How is this the same? Oh, it's 15 elemental, that's why. And it also has the 30 strength. I see, so I cannot price check it like that. I need to go for these two. If we can. We can't. If I drop that, yeah, it's around 50, I would say. If I remove the life without the base as well, it's even lower than that. It's like 20 Ds. I don't think anybody's gonna pay more for maximum life, to be honest. Like this guy has maximum life 82, almost half of yours at 25 divines. You have a little bit more spirit, the same levels. Cold res, global, he has strength. You have half of the cold, and you've got fire. So I would say 20, 30 divines, somewhere there. I'm ready, man. Yeah, I'm ready. Invite me. Yeah, 35 and price down, I agree. Scorpius private league prices worse than regular league. I wouldn't say worse. They're definitely high. Very high. The reason why I decided to take a step back from the private league is because A, I wanted to just enjoy this build and see the potential of a weird infusion / comet / purple fire build on the plants. And also because the economy is, I would say it's better than the normal, but it's too slow, man. Because the amount of people that are playing at any given moment are not enough to be purchasing the items that you're crafting. Does that make sense? Weird setup, but it works all good, man. Where we at? Weird setup. So we go... Holy shit. Okay, which side do you normally start? Oh, right side? Okay. Wait, I need to bring the red MTX, bro. It switched over. Have some color in the rooms. I'm collecting the divines. It's okay. Just so we can see how many we got. I had a feeling about this. Private leagues are not supposed to have an economy. You play with the community. If you need something, someone else gives you. Should be given. I see. Yeah, well, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I mean, it will, actually. Let me rephrase. It will happen. And the only way that it's gonna happen is if we create our own league. You know what I mean? Or not just we. Any kind of community creates their own league. And there's like 100 people in the league. You know what I mean? You just play and you just share the items. You don't try to profit craft, but anybody and everybody that joins in, they're in as SSF. With the small bonuses here and there that you potentially get some items from other people. Bro, what is going on even? Yeah, making it more social, exactly. Like it's a whole thing, you know? It's not like leaderboards in a proper league or you're trying to replicate a normal live league. It's just a community. It's 100 people, 120 people. You know who those people are. And again, people need to be aware of the fact that they're gonna start playing SSF. Bro, I cannot understand what's happening here. I have no idea what's going on, but we're not dying, we're killing shit. Yeah, exactly. So we can start a private league, let's say in 0.5. There's a double divine drop here. In 0.5. And it's gonna be a semi SSF and that's it. And we only rely with each other. There's not gonna be trading. I mean in the markets. Five divine so far? Not sure, but I'm collecting them so we can see at the end. He said it's not the best setup, but it works, so. Oh, I died. And there's a tink. I couldn't see what's happening. Yeah, exactly, Christopher, right? Like smaller community private leagues, they don't have the expectation that you're gonna profit craft and there are no bots farming divines, there's no RMT, there's none of that shit. You're like 60, 70 dudes. There's like probably 10, 15, 20 people online at a time. Maybe I'm too generous. And that's that. Like you communicate through the chat, you're the only ones in there. If you drop something and you know that A is playing a monk and B is playing a witch, you know that you're gonna add it into the stash tab and people are gonna get it if they need it. That's usually how a private league works. That's why it's called private league, right? If you think about it. Immune to crits or something? Yeah, it seems like it. Where the hell did we die? I don't even know where we were. How did you die? Bro, I have no idea. I didn't even see anything there. It's not a great representation of the build, to be honest, because you can barely see what's happening, and LZ is probably dealing the majority of the damage here. Okay, there you go. Let's go, the purple comets, baby. Let's go, dude. Oh, 1 FPS. I just keep hearing my guy shouting, "Out of mana! No mana!" There you go. He shouts every 3 seconds. It wasn't this bad. Yeah, well, you get my build in there and his build. It's insane, bro. It just double rain of comet. We both have like very similar builds here. The plants are insanely FPS heavy, yet alone comets every 2 seconds. Oh, you were too? I don't know. He probably upgraded shit. Commander, no. Is there a good medallion that can help me progress with my temple? Where are we? TP start. Got it. Well, it could be the plants, bro. I don't know if he updated anything, but it could be the plants. I mean, Spark is very heavy on FPS as well, so I don't know. Bro, for the amount of damage and shit that exists, the amount of tanks is pretty low, I gotta say. Oh, and by the way, whenever you see me teleporting, that's not a glitch. That's Headhunter, by the way. That's Headhunter blinking. Never mind. We got 2 of them. Boom, boom, boom. Nah, this is not my temple, true. This is LZ's. We're just testing the build here as well. Oh, we got the bug. Whoop. That bug is really annoying. Where's my mana regen, bro? The automatic mana potion bug, where it stops automatically giving you mana, and you just need to double click on your mana flask. Just take it off and on, and put it back on, I mean, and resets. What's up, Filio? Bro, listen what I have to do. I gotta fix my temple tomorrow, and we need to go crazy on the temple. And whenever I do the guide, the background music needs to be Purple Rain. There's no other way. There's no other way, bro. I mean, this build, I'm calling it Purple Comet. So it might as well just have Purple Rain on it, right? As the background music. I'm dead. I'm dying here. I'm not dead. Let's go. Ooh, Firestorm. Firestorm with Comet. Actually, not a bad call. He's crying about mana too much. He is indeed. Yeah, I gotta mute him. He is crying too much about mana. Bro, is it not raining enough? I mean... yeah, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Instead of living bomb, right? This guy's annoying. Whew. The damage. The blinking. Headhunter coming in clutch, bro. Where are we going? Which side? I can't move. There's a key here. There's a lock. Do you need it or should I get... oh, you got it. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, Headhunter is the one that makes me teleport. Was already 32% away from 100, but died due to a crash. Had to shut down the game for a while. Fair play, bro. Fair play, yeah. But good job, man. You're almost there. You're gonna go, right? You're gonna keep going. Who's left? Yo, my cousin's following me. What are you doing? Is he bugged? What's this guy doing? Did we bug the game, bro? I think we bugged the game. Game broke, yeah. Oh my god. The mini boss follows soon? He ain't doing shit. He's just standing there. Just have to wait a while? Wait, really? Take the belt off? Okay. How is that doing anything? I did that. Belt on and off. I did that. Oh, I'm in. Hey, it worked. Bro, you need to dodge roll towards the door. And while you're dodge rolling, escape and log out and log back in. Let's go. That worked. Okay, good.
Hello there, you sexy beast.
Paolo, 5 months in a row, baby. Thank you very much, legend. Ooh. I stood somewhere. Something happened. You're allowed to get me up? Okay, good. Infinite revives on temple. Yeah, if you don't die to a boss in the temple, then you can get revived. A boss, I mean architect or a Ziri. Minus 200 FPS, yeah. My record today was 127. Nice. 127 is insane number, bro. Huge stuff. That room's completed as well. No architect, please. Okay. Bro, I don't even know where we're at in the map. I need to sit and figure out where we're at if I know not to go in. Alright, where are we? Here. Okay. Okay, so we're going. We're done? Yeah, we're done. Missed one room. It's fine. Alright, we're done. So that was 17 divines, 3 perfect exalted orbs, 1 perfect jewelers, which whatever, and 1 cultivation. That's the drop. $17 Ds. I'm gonna add everything to the guild stash. Is that okay with you? LZ? Don't need anything. Okay. Donate to guild. Awesome. Thank you, bro. Awesome. That was a sweet run. We couldn't understand half of the shit that was happening, but control click doesn't work when you're a guild leader or officer. Control click is gonna immediately take you to the initiates tab. That's why. Control shift click actually works. But I didn't want to risk it. Yeah, pretty fun, man. What a crazy ass build. Okay, I'm done for today, chat. We're gonna go again tomorrow. We're gonna continue tomorrow, maybe half day, maybe full day with this build until I get bored. The next task and challenge for me is gonna be hardcore SSF, and we're most probably gonna start this week. If not, and I'm enjoying this build in the temple, we're gonna start on Monday. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when, but we'll see. Yeah, that's basically it. Thank you all very much for being here. I appreciate you all. Twitch, YouTube, chat. See ya. See you tomorrow, guys. Yeah? Bye-bye. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'm excited for hardcore SSF, but I'm also excited to build the temple with this build and see how it's going. Anyway, thank you all very much for your help today. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Bye-bye.